Slap. You're good, but I'm better.
left. Dr. Mario wins. Start battle. left. Dr. Mario wins. Stop battle. Three, two, one, go!
What's up? Oh, these. Okay. Like this? They're good now? Are you sure? Can you check? I don't know if the mics are on. I can't even tell. Oh, no, they're on, because it would have said you. All right, now I know. All right, so the best song is being played right now. Oh, by the way, well, yeah, all right. So, welcome, everybody, to another amazing Bears. We got a lot of good entrants tonight. I am Slasher on the mic. So, we got Mercury versus Keat right now, and Keat is currently up a game. Oh, but down a stock right now. Oh, that should be, I could have. Oh, good fair coming in from Keat, and honestly, I feel like this is a really weird matchup because when Joker has to scrap with Doc in like these spots, it feels pretty even, but then Arsene comes out, and then you get gimped super early. Ooh, but speaking of getting gimped early, oh, nah. If Mercury somehow finds this, no! This could be it. No, good wait. Oh my gosh. Nah, but Keat was not ready to give Mercury the air dodge, but the up smash is not coming out. Oh, this could be it. Oh, but Merc is playing the ledge really well right now, but this could be it. Down tilt up Keat. Yep, that will do it. Wow. Okay, Keat. It's always surprising to me whenever I see. Oh, well, I guess I have to pop up on stream.
Start battle. Start battle. Go. Ninja. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ha! Yeah! This'll hurt. Yeah! Let's end this! Fight! Ha! Ha! This'll hurt. Yeah! Ha! Try and keep up. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ah!
Oh, okay. Howdy, folks. I'm gonna just drop in here on commentary. Although I don't even know if I'm actually hooked up, so I see there are people in chat. If you guys can hear me, just give me a little wave, give me a little hi. But
Don't touch me!
we're gonna get into it here. Reese going into shield mode. Don't touch me! Ooh, okay. Greninja getting the forward air. Unfortunately, at the wrong timing for the shield arch had just run out. He's gonna get his double jump caught with the forward air. Tilt forward air, gigantic. Reese playing a very dangerous game going into Smash Art at this percent. But he's just really doing a really great job of just like holding center stage, just like not getting hit, keeping his positioning. And look at that, like shield art is already back on. Up throw would have killed there, but yeah. So, okay, I like the spacing from LXX with the forward tilt to try to get the kill. That does kill at that percent, but potentially smash forward throw also might have killed, but thankfully LXX is gonna make it through, and just as I say that, he's gonna get up tilted with the smash up tilt. All right, Reese with a pretty commanding lead here. Shield art is going to run out, so, I mean, there's a lot of things that Greninja can do to kill here, but he's really just got to make it happen before shield art comes back. Before he gets grabbed with all this percent in Buster, Reese is probably looking, yeah, he was probably looking for some kind of, like, shield break. But I like the grab on the punish from LXX to get the up throw. That'll close out this stock. But it's a bit of a mountain for him to climb back on this. Okay, I guess up B out of shield is just going to hit behind him. I like it. I like the forward air into the dash attack into this big conversion here. We got 35%. I mean, frankly, not too bad after he just went into shield art, but when Reese goes into smash art, he goes up to your shield and he up tilts and he closes out that stock. We are going to go into game 2. Can you guys hear me? There's somebody in chat. I know there is. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. I lop this song. I don't know why I don't know why Reese goes and picks Color Your Night. That is not a battle song, but this is right here. This is a bop. We're going into game 2. Okay, I like the back airs to try an anti-air Shulk, but I mean, Reese's spacing is so good. He's just going to be able to take command of center. Although he's going to be put into the corner here, so let's see. LXX doing a pretty good job keeping him there with his back airs, with his dash attacks. I like the cross-up on the back air, but Reese is going to take control of center stage anyway, and now LXX just has to get past these forward airs. Okay, manages to get the full hop with the back air, catches the roll-in with the dash attack. Okay. Oh, wow. If that was actually a call out from Reese to get that forward tilt out of shield, then, like, good for him. Okay, I really like the movement from LXX to just bait out the uppie out of shield while he was in slash art. To be fair on Reese, that would have killed definitely on this stage. So LXX is going to get a little bit of mileage before being sent back on stage. And now smash art is out. Okay. A bit of aggression going into center, but it's going to pay off. He's going to put Reese back off stage, but be able to, you know, keep him out of smash art. Okay. 84%. Rage Greninja, this is actually scary. He could really die here. All right, LXX gets the nair. He's going to try and get an air dodge read with the forward smash, but now he's got to deal with this. Okay, gets the down tilt while Reese was in smash art and almost converted off of that. Good reaction from Reese to get out of smash art. And at that point, he's going to find the up tilt to really call out the jump out of shield. He's going to get the first stock. Okay, I like the down tilt and the grab. That's pretty good. Okay, Reese is going to opt into his shield art. So this is his window of opportunity here. Okay. I like the dash attack into the forward air to really try and call out some kind of option. Spot dodging after forward air, that can be a bit tricky against Shulk. Like, Shulk in general is just such a weird character to you can't spot dodge against him. It sucks, I hate it. But what I love is the anti-air forward air out of shields to close out that stock. 54%, not too bad of a hurdle. You know, Greninja with his bread and butters can rack up the damage. And I think I saw Reese actually expend the shield art, so this might be his opportunity. But he does have smash, and Greninja's in the corner. Okay, good timing on the neutral getup, but unfortunately he's going to get clipped by that up tilt. Reese getting a lot of mileage with that up tilt, especially in smash art. And he's going to get himself a pretty huge lead. Oh no, Greninja on the ledge against Buster. Okay, good falling nair. He's gonna unfortunately get out of the Buster ledge trap. Good dash attack, okay. LXX is gonna try to get, you know, the drag down. Reese probably, you know, using his shield art pretty wisely there. Okay, shield, okay, speed art just going on a train here. So this can be an interesting percent for Greninja. The only thing is, okay, yeah, so shield art is off the table now. Very good. I really like these kind of like make up like shield art combos from Greninja. And he almost actually got like the shield cancel read with the forward smash. But if he's gonna make something happen now, it's gotta happen right now. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I would have done the same thing. And like, frankly, he's like, I've been doing that to him so many times that like he just knows that it's gonna happen now, especially when he's in Smash Art. He knows I'm just gonna cheese his fucking red button pressing ass. So good on him. He's gonna get the correct read and he's going to advance with a 2-0.
On stream, can I get Key and Haley Hay? Oh, Haley Hay and Key on stream.
Oh my god. No, Sweshy, you cannot get that. Hello.
Don't worry, I'll join you.
Okay. I was saying how, like, did you know he was going to counter there?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I did not know he was going to counter. I just kind of waited there because I was like, okay, I'm either expecting some kind of, like, aggressive option at me here because you're getting desperate, or you're going to do some defensive option because you're scared. And lo and behold, he picked the defensive option, so I just waited for it.
I went on this whole, like, little, not mini rant. I was just like, oh, he's so used to that. He's so used to that with me doing that. With the, I mean, you know, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Honestly, the jump in counter.
I am a little used to that because I'm like, okay, I always have to.
Because I'm always trying to cheese your ass.
Yes.
I'm always trying to
And
cheese your
not
ass.
only that, but Quite used to do it when he played the game. I would like press fair at ledge and he'd counter and then
Yeah.
do the diagonal one and I'd
Yeah.
die.
That counter is like low key stupid as fuck.
It's good.
It's really
It's
good.
at least a good counter though. He needs it.
For sure. Like, if it was just like maybe like a frame faster, it would be like, I don't know. I wouldn't say busted. It would need like 2 frames to be just like outright busted. But it's so good. You just hit, you get hit with like a little tickle, and then it doesn't scale like that. So they just die.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But low key Greninja needs it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Key versus did
Heli hey.
Heli Hay make an upset to make it here?
Heli hey, puta madre, el rey.
Oh my gosh.
Who'd it be?
Heli Hay beat Burris.
Shit.
Oh. Okay. Oh damn. Oh damn.
I know,
Wait,
yeah.
Heli Hay's got it?
And Burris has been on fire lately, so
Yeah,
like, that's crazy. Heli Hay is just like the guy to
What's up?
watch these days.
Oh, Heli Hay upset Burris in order to be on stream. Yeah, he beat Burris 2-1.
Dude's an animal, man. And he's just always on the grind, you know? He's in the Discord, he's like learning like English all the time.
True.
Just like asking like English questions.
I
Learning
respect
English and learning Smash.
This guy's
The
talented.
dude's a prodigy.
This guy's talented. Is it just me or does he have a... No, he got a fresh cut. Nah, you're right, Jay. He got it. All right, so this is going to low-key be super interesting because this matchup feels like it could go either way because DDD just doesn't die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, I feel like Heli Hay can, you know, with his character pool, he can kind of struggle against like zoners, campers, and shit like that. But like, you know, look who he beat to like get here, you know?
True.
Like Isabel. So I don't count him out. I will say, even though what's his name, DDD is heavy. You know, the Shotos, they do have the reliable kill confirms just by like winning neutral. So, you know, it's not necessarily that like he'll necessarily be struggling exactly to like find. He's just gotta win neutral. If he's going Kazuya, he's just gotta press B buttons and then he's all good.
I low-key love watching his like Shotos that isn't Kazuya because I feel like he actually knows what to do up on those characters.
I want to see who he's going. Okay. These are yours. This is your Swift.
Yes.
All right. These costumes are outrageous.
In a good or bad way?
Both. Just they're beautiful.
He's purple.
Yeah. But getting into what's real beautiful, that dash dancing. Look at that.
Oh,
it's to the
neutral.
side B. Yeah.
Oh, but
the nooch.
already 50%. Unironically, Ken is now at kill percent.
Name a weakness of DDD.
Name a weakness?
I was
terrible airspeed.
I was doing the Bowser Jr. move.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work on DDD because you can say a clear
Broken.
weakness.
Broken character. As I
Okay.
peek the mic.
I really do like the patience coming in from Heli Hey though. All right, he knows.
Oh no, not the ledge trap. Yeah.
But nah, here we go. We got the key D ledge trap, and now he's forced to, yep. He missed the fair.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, gonna get a second chance at life here. Is probably looking for his up tilts now. I think he wants to close out this stock right now. He's doing the roll.
Oh, he's trying, but yeah, that up air's gonna do it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Good
All right.
confirm from Key. He's gonna close out that first stock.
Yeah, but now Key, Key has to do is kind of play for his life right now. As long as he just like continues to space himself away from like the up tilts and stuff and gets his good ledge traps going, then it's gonna be smooth sailing. But let's see how. Yeah,
no.
this character's big, so this character's not dying to that anytime soon. Ooh, I like the fair as a retaliation, but the back air is still not gonna take it.
Oh no. All right, I will say though, he can probably find like another up tilt.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the focus on the up.
Oh,
this seems like a misinput.
Yeah, misinput, and that fair's gonna take it.
Yeah, and Key is so very consistent at like finding like his openings off stage. You know, having those multiple jumps, being able to just close it out. So he sees a chance, he's gonna bite at it.
Ooh, that was super scary.
Oh yeah, very spooky.
But the parry up B, okay.
Oh, we are.
I see you, Heli Hey.
Sure you can's up here.
Oh, yeah, but has to be careful. He's now in another disadvantaged position.
The rising there.
Oh, good get up attack actually.
Yeah, Heli Hey been like rolling in, so I can see where he was going with that read.
He's having trouble like getting his like confirms going too. Like his up tilts are just like dropping most of the time. Oh, like here's some good damage.
Okay.
Oh.
He's doing a pretty good Mario impression here.
Oh. But the Nair back is
Yeah.
going to be taking it. I can already hear the puta madre.
No lo creo, puta madre!
Oh, Heli Hey. He's so good.
Trigo and the notorious GIB.
Who are you gonna be playing next?
Probably Bonk. Yes, actually Bonk.
Well. Oh, he was just
Yes.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Get him.
here. All right. We're going into game 2. I like. Oh, he's going Terry. Okay.
Got you. Let's see if Terry works out. I don't know if this is a good pick, honestly. Oh, wait. Maybe Heli Hey can make it work.
I do see the reasoning. I think he kind of expects that, like, you know, Power Wave is going to help out maybe just like a little bit, especially
True.
with Gordo. That's just
Oh!
scary.
He missed.
I know, yeah. Very good spacing from Heli Hey.
Grab,
Roll
good
in,
grab.
good grab.
Okay. Nah, he just misses it.
Reversals, baby.
Good crack shoot.
That's another thing, right? Like, he just throws out Gordo, and then, like, you know, Terry, fortunately, has a very reliable option to crack shoot, and, you know, he also just asks you if you're okay.
It's true.
So this is,
Apparently D2D is okay though because his character is still going to be living for just a little bit longer. Although I will say, like a
oh
Howard
my
Geyser
God.
is gonna.
What a fiend,
take
dude.
it. Oh yeah, this could be it. Oh, good jump away.
Yeah,
The
get the
stall?
eye, too.
Yo, crazy stall coming in from Heli Hey and good patience at the ledge.
Okay.
I think he's starting to figure it out, low key.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
And the damage is racking up here.
Another up air? Oh my gosh, he waited. But this is, yeah.
Okay.
That will take it. Okay, but now no more go online.
Exactly. Not a moment too soon. And his conversions with Gordo, if he just finds like one kind of opening, he can rack us up very quickly. Good spot dodge from Heli Hey though. It's going to kind of stop the bleeding here.
I definitely. Oh! Oh my God! He almost hit that.
Bruh.
The patience from Heli Hey is really, really solid right now.
He's making really good use of his full hops too.
True. Oh.
Is that gonna kill?
Nah. If he did the EX rising tackle, that would have killed. But for some reason, Heli Hey doesn't really go for that option a lot. Oh! Yeah, this character's still heavy though.
Yeah.
The raw
Okay,
dash attack.
okay.
Heli Hey's really in his own head right now, or not in his own head, but he's in like.
He's in the zone.
Yeah.
He's in the go zone, and he's about to be if he takes another hit, which God bless.
Oh.
I mean, he's looking for
Oh.
There you go. Go
Okay,
zone, baby.
Go is online, but
Okay.
okay. Catching the roll in because Helicate has been doing that a lot. Getting caught back off stage with the Gordo. He jumped right into it.
Terry kind of heavy himself, you
Okay.
know? Good spacing on the recovery.
Ooh. If that up tilt connected, Helicate would have lost his stock, but now he's going to ask if you are okay. If he had a chance to. Oh my gosh.
I do like the timing on that recovery. He did kind of wait out the timing of the Gordo to be able to make it back.
Yeah,
But,
another roll in coming in, and Carter punishing it.
To be fair,
Oh
like,
no! This
Shota-
could be really bad.
Shoto like rolling in, that's just like broken. You know.
Okay.
Down throw
Good
up there.
DI on that.
Okay.
Oh. Nah, he didn't really get much off of that, unfortunately. Are we going to see a game 3? Oh, not if he gets spit back off stage like that with no mash.
This is not good.
Oh, he went right over him.
I don't know how he's doing that so consistently. Every time Key goes for the charge, he just like, oh, I'm going to just hop up right over you.
Oh. He needs to be extra cautious.
I like that, though, as like an overshoot option. That was pretty clever.
I agree.
His spacing, though, is just really on point.
Okay, air dodge away. Go is online. We could see something, but
Yeah.
another roll in. Oh, he killed himself.
Nah.
He jumped back because he was scared of the Gordo.
All right. Well, he is going to take that, but, I mean, hey, he figured something
up?
out fast.
What? Haha, funny joke. Come here for a second. Come here for a second.
Yeah, what are you gonna put this? What are you gonna put this man on blast for? Are you okay? First off, are you okay?
I will pay someone $5 million to somehow live translate every word that he said to me that said. And I will. It might be my cornerstone.
I mean, hold on. Did he say puta madre? He must have, right? No.
Like, went into full-on sentences. Like, there was more than that.
Oh man, we love that guy.
What in the? What in the fuck are you wearing?
Graduation gown?
You pull up to a Smash event in your graduation gown?
Yeah, I graduate tomorrow. I had this for 10 hours. I got it this morning. I return it tomorrow morning.
Why are you still wearing it? How long have you been wearing that?
Like 2 or 3 hours. I had to go to school for something, so I came here.
Get up. You know what? Why don't you commentate? Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours, bro.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
sit your ass down. Good luck.
Alrighty, Summerhouse. I guess you've just been shanghaied into commentating with me. You have no choice. You have no free will.
I was just told to sit down.
This is your life now. Yeah.
I should have competed. I should have skipped out on graduation stuff.
Yeah, I mean, getting a degree, that's bullshit.
School's not important.
It doesn't matter.
I can win off of Smash. I can make a living off of this game.
There is only Nintendo. That is all there is to life.
That's all there is.
And who there is now. I don't actually, I think, did you hear who they're calling? Who's playing on the stream?
Not a clue. I gotta get going soon too. I'll commentate one game.
No, you can't.
Oh.
You can't ever leave. You're here forever.
According to Reese, yeah.
Too bad.
Oh, it's Jaden and someone else.
Jaden, probably asking his opponent if he can go Steve.
Is Steve illegal?
No, but he wants to just play Steve. He just wants to just do it. I don't know.
If you ask polite enough, Steve could be legal.
We're not ever gonna ask.
What's the event coming up where Steve is legal?
The mission complete. That one.
I can't wait to see 7 Steves competing. I got money to play this game in college. This
Oh,
game's
there's
met as
the-
cooked.
Oh, there's the cam. Oh, there are the cams up there. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it is Mondo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hate you.
Bro, it is so friggin' hot here.
Just give me a second. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I mean, you don't have to. You really don't. Mando versus Jaden. All right. So Mando gonna go Ridley. Very raw skin for Ridley there. And Jaden, I mean, I'm kind of surprised because he's been on the Zelda train lately. But this is totally valid to play against Ridley. Two of these big, gigantic nairs, but Rob's is... Actually, I don't know if Rob's is better. It's just like on a better character, that's all. I mean, Ridley's nair pretty big. So, Rob is, I mean, you know, Jaden's going to find his positioning. Citadel going to fight his way back in. He's going to get control. Jaden rolling in, finding the grab, and now he's starting the ledge trap. Tries to down air to cover the recovery, but Citadel answers aggressively and manages to put the positioning on even footing. I really like the falling up air into the up tilt, and he tries to get the F smash. Citadel kind of in a precarious spot there. He's forced to air dodge, and Jaden finds the F back air, takes the first stock. Spinning arm. So now, I mean, Rob being like Rob, Citadel's really going to need to close this out because he just snowballed so freaking hard. 54% when Citadel takes that stock with the back air, so all in all, you know, not too bad of a deficit to come back from. But man, oh man, Jaden is putting on a good show of the...
I'm back.
No, you're good, you're good. All right, sorry, gamers. Citadel just attacked me out of the blue, and we had a little technical difficulty here. Citadel is going to find a back air, try to get more back airs. Gets the up smash though with max rage. That's going to close out the stock on Rob with like 80%.
Ridley with rage here is scary.
Yeah.
Good find down smash.
Oh yeah, spot dodge down smash. Who would do
Wi-Fi
that?
classic.
Who would do that? Who would do spot dodge down smash?
Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Not the Game & Watch player.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Up smash.
I mean, these up smashes are coming out now to really just sort of send a message, which, I mean, I like it. It's getting 60% on Rob.
Ooh. Scary ledge trap.
Yeah. Citadel's going to make it back. Good dash attack to catch the gyro and attack Rob.
Rob always has jumps.
Okay, run up shield into the grab. I like that. Jaden kind of a little bit, you know, scared.
Rob could
I
just
don't
die
blame him.
here.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He's stuck out ledge. Manages to find his way into center now.
Ooh.
Okay.
No jump.
That's one jump.
One jump.
I think he's got
Yeah.
another one. Okay.
Oh.
Downer not going to find its mark.
Ooh.
Good spacing from Citadel.
Good nair. Ooh. Roll down smash. Not gonna take it.
Yeah, and I think he really just had that there. He just kind of missed the timing. This
miss
is gonna be a
input.
hard punish.
Oh!
Hey, this game doesn't work. There we go.
We play this game competitively.
Let me just see here. What's the... Okay, yeah,
Oop.
it is freaking so loud.
Yeah.
Although, okay,
Is that better?
I think so. I mean, I just hope I didn't lower the stream sound. should just keep that there and then
Mess with it later.
yeah, I'll ask someone at the front desk. we'll just deal with it as we go into game 2. Back in.
Spot dodge.
All right, Citadel on the ledge here. Got to get through this whole walling. Jaden's gonna kind of overextend there with the dash attacking. Citadel's gonna find his way back into the stage. All right, a bit of an aggressive rising there. Jaden's gonna find the
One
grab.
last jump. There it is.
Yep. After exhausting his jumps, he's going to be forced to up B like that, and that is a very easy down air for Jaden.
Yeah.
Jaden's taking a pretty hard lead here on game 2.
Ooh.
I like that.
Looking for the forward smash.
Yeah, and the up tilt afterwards to really add the reaction. That was good. I like it.
Good grab.
Yeah, Jaden's been kind of like holding field a bit for the set so far, so like,
Scary.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Scary dragon.
Ooh.
He's gonna find an up tilt into the up air. That's just more damage.
Jaden has so much extra credit right now.
So much extra credit, so much momentum.
That'll take it.
Yeah, that was, I mean, he almost lived, man.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Okay.
Rob's a fatty.
Boy.
Ooh.
All right, both these guys really trying to read each other's souls here.
Lots of spot dodges coming out from Jaden.
I like the wavelands with the platform. Yeah, with that timing on the laser, he's gonna really get all this damage.
That's probably it.
Down air,
Yeah.
Citadel spaced that up B so well, and like,
Top
you know,
tier.
still got the spike, you know.
Oh.
Good call
Bring it
out,
back
though.
to even.
Yeah, no, it's like we're even all the way up.
Laser. Oh.
Citadel's managed to find his way in through the walling and now has control. But Jaden is going to find a bit of an opening with his nair, and Citadel
Forward air.
answering right back.
He's going to punish those falling nairs really well.
Oh my god.
Oh. Back air.
Yeah, I like the stall in the down air, but it's still going to get caught with the... Wow, that...
Up smash, there it is. Going to punish the falling nairs a lot from Jaden.
I'm surprised that up tilt beat Rob nair like that.
Yeah.
You know, at least just like didn't even trade, but yeah.
It's really well spaced.
But Citadel, you know, he's going to find his up smash. He's going to go to game 3.
Way to make the comeback, especially with going down so much.
I'm gonna ask about lowering the volume.
All right.
One sec.
Hello, chat. Going to game 3 here. Going to Kalos. Strong for Jaden. Good parry. Not going to get the punish. Kalos is definitely a scary stage here. Let's get Rob too. So up air ain't gonna kill though. Good air. Oh, that's it. Smash out of shield. Jaden with a huge lead again. Be able to safely land, reset. Ooh, good back air. Gyro in hand.
How's that?
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There we go. Awesome. Alrighty. So.
Citadel going down, huge deficits, but being able to make it back so fast.
Geez Louise. All right, the side B at a disadvantage. I respect it. You know, Jaden doesn't really have to force anything at this point.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
I thought I was going to see up smash.
Yeah, I do like that Z drop. I kind of might see a little bit more of that. He's out without a jump. Yeah, not
no
even
jumps.
really can make that back. So Jaden's gonna have a pretty big lead here.
Cridley's got to use his wall jump there.
Dash attack, pop dash attack. Okay, good weight in the shield to get the grab into the back air. Citadel, he could close the stock up now.
Jaden could just die here.
I know, yeah. He's looking for the up smash.
Good stall with down air.
Yeah, for sure.
Mix up your landings.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
I thought he was gonna do the
double toss.
I thought he was gonna double toss in there, or some other.
Nah, just take the free extra credit.
Combo.
That shouldn't kill.
Not on this stage, no. Yeah. But it's not looking
this
good.
is looking pretty dire. No
and
jumps.
He does not have a jump. Okay.
Good tag.
Good spacing on the recovery. Citadel gonna have
That'll
one more
kill.
chance. He's gonna close out that stock, but
now you just can't get hit by anything. No jumps. Oh.
yeah. All right.
Top tier.
Good reaction on Jaden to notice.
Yeah.
I mean, follow up on the the advantage state. Saw that Citadel didn't have the jump, so yeah. Saw the chance and he took it.
I gotta get going.
All right.
It was fun stopping by, commentating one game, but
All right.
I gotta be up early tomorrow. So.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Even though education doesn't matter.
Education doesn't matter when I have Smash Bros.
It's a myth. All right. God bless you.
Thank you, man. I'll see you.
Yeah.
Bro, picking up Gyro is harder than picking up Rob.
Dash up and press A.
It's harder than picking up Rob.
Dash up and press A.
And that is harder. Still harder.
I'll see you, Johnny. This never failed me. Trusty robot.
Oh, but Jaden has failed Rob already.
Bruh, it is so friggin' hot here, man. Why is it so hot? Johnny, why is it so hot? I'm dying. I'm dying. How we doing, gamers?
Start battle.
So, yeah, apparently mission complete is, I guess, a C tier already? We got like 45 entrants, and 45 entrants after only just being announced, like, what, 3 days ago? That's pretty freaking good, I think, you know? But we got a lot of talent coming on up. So it's sure to be exciting. Not DTP. Oh wait, I guess DTP is actually just gone. Oh no. Yeah, this last, I think Last Bears was the Last Bears for DTP in yellow, I think. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? But we missed them sorely. Oh, man. He's here. We love you, man. You're the GOAT. Dude, you are like... I never really got a chance to say this because it didn't come up, but I guess now that you're a captive audience and you have to listen to me, you are like a goated content creator. It's like insane. It's almost like your immense talent in Smash has become a vehicle for your content creation, and it's so cool. I love seeing it. So keep that shit up. Alrighty. So we got Nikolai versus Zamba. I really like that Yoshi skin. I'm glad that Reese has like just the simple Yoshi skins. You know, white, black. You know, just like in the N64 version. Not some like crazy neon purple and orange or something. I don't know, man. But anyway, Zamba gonna get a pretty friggin' huge lead. He's gonna find himself stuck on stage, but you know, only kind of walks away with 45%. But just as I'm saying that, Yoshi's gonna find some down airs into up airs and lots of evening up here. Okay, good overshoot with the forward air into the up smash. Percents are pretty much evened up. Nikolai using the eggs, very great effect to cover so much of Zamba's recovery options. And exert all this pressure and get a kill. Hey, you know, and maybe just do his taxes while we're at it, you know? So, Nikolai with the lead here is going to find F tilt into up air, get 40% on Zamba. Yoshi with rage. This could get away from Zamba very quickly. I like the B reverse, neutral B from Nikolai. But, you know, Rob laser. Okay, but the B reverse there is going to put Zamba on stage. So much percent, so much extra credit that Nikolai has been able to rack on here. Okay. Nikolai going to try to use his neutral B to find his opening. Okay, good up tilt to catch the roll. Still going to live at 165%. Gets the F tilt and chases the roll out with down B. But, you know, Zamba unfortunately going to be able to fall out of that. But now we've got, you know, Yoshi at like 190%, man. The bleeding has got to stop sometime. It's going to stop there with the rolling down smash. Bro, that just has to be a good option for Rob, I guess. I don't know. Mr. Rap. It's a wrap. It's a Mr. Saran wrap here.
What's up, guys? I just walked back into the venue and I saw Ryu bodying Zamba, and that's how you know. It's a good night.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good night. So, 2 stocks apiece here, no games taken.
Yeah, Zamba, though, not a stranger to just unbelievable comebacks here.
Also, I don't think it's a bad matchup for Yoshi by any means.
Yeah, I could see that.
A lot of multi-hits to keep him away.
It's so weird. It feels like there are some zoners that like Yoshi just can't deal with whatsoever, and then you would think that logic applies to like all zoners, but some he just does not.
The interesting thing with Rob is even though he has a lot of zoning tools, at the end of the day, he kind of has to box. Like,
yeah.
He wins the game in the QCQ, and I mean Yoshi's down for that. So these guys just want to juggle each other. Let's be real. Great down smash from Zamba, putting him up now.
The panic, yeah. Nikolai having such a commanding lead here.
What's more?
All right, sure. Yeah. Oh, dang. Okay, thank you.
Of course, I was planning on solo calming. I didn't know you were locked in today. I really wanted to calm today. That was like my goal. So.
Oh, I mean, I can. If you want a solo calm.
No. I'm saying like I didn't think anybody would be calming, so I was excited when I saw you. Ooh, and was that an F tilt?
Yeah, because it caught Yoshi's double jump, which I mean it was just a little too late for the armor, so he just kind of dies.
He just kind of pops.
Zamba, I mean, going into this game with a pretty huge deficit, kind of suddenly putting it on its head, getting the reverse, 2-stock lead there. Bruh, it's been a minute since we commentated.
Yeah, man.
It was awesome.
What hasn't been a minute is the last time Nikolai was in Grand Finals here at Bears. He did this recently last season. got ranked off of it, so honestly, I think he can do this. I think he can win this.
Yeah, for sure. He's such like a cool player to watch, and just see him like do well. Speaking of doing well though, Zamba is going to really just exhaust all of his options and read. I think it was an air dodge, but he gets the back air. He closes
He's
that
the
first
most
stock
consistent
out.
player. I don't think Zamba got a hit after Mark showed up. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Maybe I'm the bad luck.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Falling with the fair into the down tilt.
Tilt up air. Tries to
Find the
catch
back
it
here
again,
for,
yeah.
for Zamba. Now he's trying to keep him back from the ledge with the projectiles. Gets back one, but gets down smash. And he egged him into the up air, and now it's his turn to juggle. Zamba resetting really quickly though, finding an up air, putting him right back off stage. Doesn't get that one though. What is sealed stock?
So the question is how
Just jab block there.
how does Nikolai close out the stock? Because I mean, generally yes, like Yoshi does have the stray hits to really just like blow someone up. But at this point, he's probably gonna need to look for like some kind of kill confirm, and Zamba already way too privy to that kind of thing.
You need some sort of kill at all here.
Yeah, for sure. This is
Zamba's tanking through this set now. Getting
looking
him with the
grim.
forward air down tilt grab. That was kind of freaking gross. I'm not even gonna lie.
good spacing on the back air.
Yeah, finds the second one. Now he's throwing eggs, saying, please don't come back to the stage. Gets
Okay.
the up air, and now that's how he's gonna find that first stock. But 2 more to go here for Ryu. Gets grabbed, down throw. Does he pop out quick enough? Yes, he does. Shields the fair too. He's playing good neutral here,
Oh,
but
no.
gets caught in the Bang Bros combo, and now. Ooh, he gets back.
Yeah, good for Nikolai to like actually hold on to his jump, because I could have sworn he used it, but he was just
Not
using
giving
it
up yet.
Yeah. That is such a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation there.
Oh my
because
god,
it's
I
so
love that
floaty.
burner boost falling up air, but he doesn't find it. Now he's just gonna keep him away with projectiles. Oh, no up air.
Oh, no jump.
Oh, I liked that drag down attempt.
I
but-
know, it was so slick. I'm actually surprised that he didn't
Oh,
have
where's
the
the
advantage
spike?
for it.
Gets the down tilt. Go for it. I fucked with it. Meeting him at the other side, but gets down tilted.
Run up
Tilt
that
doesn't
tilt.
do it this game. Tries to burner boost gyro him, but Ryu finding a way, but not on that recovery end. It's a 2-0 from Zamba. Who do we got next? Who do we got next? Beast and Carrot. Beast and Carrot.
Oh, no. Beast and Carrot is a banger but volatile set.
Carrot finally committed to the wolf.
Oh, really? I thought he was doing the whole Captain Falcon.
And he was playing fucking Luigi and Game
my
&
God,
Watch. And
man.
yeah, Carrot's got problems, but it looks like today, at least for today, they are subsiding. By the way, Green King Fisher getting an upset on Lagakai round 1. Nipa's finest DDD. Upsetting Johnny, but losing to another wolf. So that's how Carrot got here, if you're wondering.
I mean, Carrot is also just like a really strong player.
Sometimes.
Sometimes he just like he'll just decide like, you know what, I don't know if I really want to win
chooses
today.
when he wants to
yeah,
win.
he chooses when he wants to
when
win.
When he wants to win, easily one of the best players in the region. But he just doesn't want to win. But it looks like he wants to win today. And if he wins this set, he's in a good position to make a little run.
Let's see. And winner of this has to face either Conman or Key. Very exciting.
I think both of these players can do it against those guys. So Joel starting Luigi. This fucking bastard.
I hate.
Well, I'm calling it now, guys. Game 1. Carrot's gonna tear this shit up.
Dude, Joel just misses Alex so much, man. He just has to become Alex now.
It was the prophecy.
What happened to this red-blooded
for
state,
those
Philadelphia,
wondering,
man?
Beast wants to win every local in the greater Philadelphia area with Luigi. That's his goal, currently. He did it at MTF and he did it at Wilkes Gold Mine. Those 2 locals do not compare to theirs. Yeah, that was great.
All right, when Luigi's on the screen, the weird shit happens, so.
Just for everybody's information, Joel does not know a single 0 to death with this character.
I know, yeah.
Don't expect anything. It's going to be all cheese and SDs. It's going to be all cheesiness.
I hate this scene, man. Nah, I love this scene. Okay. Watch him not die off of this.
So
there he goes.
What I've been saying
Yeah.
is Joel's Luigi is the equivalent to Mondo's Steve. Like, they don't know how to play the character. They just win because they're strong. And they abuse cheesy mechanics.
He's trying to play Fundy's Luigi, man. It's
Watching Joel try to hit a 0 to death is like watching Mondo try to NIL. Like, it's not happening. They're too old. No down smash, no F tilt, no up smash, and he is just smashing at the ledge!
Also, his up smash actually just hopped over Luigi down tilt, so it's more evidence of this game being awesome.
This game is awesome.
All right. Good call out on the falling there with the up smash. Carrot is going to find the lead here. Joel probably going to look for the up B out of shield. Or
Joel
just,
does know a thing or two about this Wolf champion.
All right, spot dodge up B.
And this is the type of shit that keeps Joel in the game.
I like that weight that Carrot tried with the, just the running up and then the short hop with the forward air. Joel having a good weight. Carrot really trying to, get a bit of a ladder combo going with the platform extension. But Joel's,
Up air. Oh, he gets the reverse, gets the back air. That's straight out of Alex's handbook. And now we're just down air. Oh!
Slap.
Luigi always has access to a final smash.
He did
and
it!
he's fucked up.
He did it! He did the up B out of shield!
See, like, he's absolutely talentless, but he will walk away with the game. I do not see him taking another, though.
I hate these guys.
Blast, you could be here to stop it.
I hate them, too.
I blame you. I blame you, Blast.
Start battle.
Spark battle!
All right, we're going into game 2. To be fair with Carrot, I don't think he would want to go. I feel like Captain Falcon would be, like, worse in this matchup. At least, like, Wolf can, kind of zone a little bit with, like, Blaster and, like, space with forward air. Falcon's just got to run in.
Yeah, I certainly don't think the matchup's the problem. I think Joel is a certified cheese master flex. Self-proclaimed.
Oh, okay. Joel's going to find a rising there into up air into nair. Put 97% onto Carrot. Good following up there from Carrot.
The double jab walk away, bro. He's so bad. He's so bad.
Hate them, man.
I try to study Joel. We play the same character. But this guy just gets away with He gets away with shit that no other player in the
Sometimes these people, they just be script camping, the script says that they have to get away with it, so.
I guess that's what happens when you play this game a lot. Oh my gosh, he dashes back into the shield with the Luigi up smash. That move's got a lot of
I like the up smash to cover the jump out of shield from Joel. Carrot, though, he's really going to need to close this out because it's not looking good. I don't know if Joel used his jump. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to use Misfire instead off stage and die. So, stock's pretty much even.
down air dodge away.
Get up attack, all right. Joel looking for these soft nairs to, try and convert into some real cheesy up B shenanigans. Carrot kind of catching on, using his forward air to great effect to put as much credit as he can. Joel trying to get an air dodge read, kind of, Carrot gonna,
Oh, that's
not good.
Yeah, killed himself. I like Joel's Luigi for one reason, and that it proves that this character is fucking busted without the zero death. This guy gets like no grabs.
I mean, I don't know, man. If this is what he wants, just, I don't know, play Mario or something. Or like me, Brawler.
I don't know, man. Luigi's boxing options are crazy. He's a popular fucking thing. Without a zero death.
All right. Good grab from Carrot. Joel in a pretty precarious spot.
Carries the back air.
do like the spacing that Joel is using with his back air. And a good call out on the jump with the run-up up smash, so.
Yo, if you're Joel here, do you switch it?
Say what?
If you're Joel here, do you switch it?
I don't think he even
Comfortable
cares.
right now. That's what I'm saying. This guy doesn't want to win. Plain and simple. No way.
All right.
Slap.
Well done, Carrot.
You're good, but I'm better.
All right, we're going into game 3. We're going to find out the answer to your question in a moment. All right. The frame 1, like, picking into PS2, though, is interesting.
We have an inhaler at the venue. Did anybody leave their inhaler? Any of you fucking slow ass? Alright, we're into the game. Game 3. We got the dual PC. I heard someone behind me bitching about PC, but we'll stay poised here. We'll stay focused. Joel Squirtle, quick start. Finds the rising down air. Fun fact, Wolf is the best character for Squirtle the Watermelon in the entire game.
Oh, yeah, no, I see that.
That shit's so fucked up. If you know, you know.
All right, Joel really trying to space here with the run-up, down tilts. Both these players playing very cautiously, not trying to give anything up. Joel's going to find a dash attack, gets the forward tilt. Good on parry to roll out. Yeah. Wow, okay, he just straight up died.
Not bad, PR.
All right, falling up air. He's going to put quite a bit of percent on here and climbing with the up smash on the air dodge read.
Oh, Joel, get your grab.
He's looking for a grab. You know, yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Oh. Well, fortunately, falling out of that up smash for him. They're going to trade with like a, down air. 46% put onto Wolf. Is that going to kill? Man, oh man. Wolf back air, not killing. The Wolf Nair will.
I like that whole
I know, yeah, it was a bit precarious for both players. Okay. Bro, I don't know why that's just keep happening tonight. All these guys are just getting sent to space.
I like it. Quick with that. Oh my god, that was fucking raw, Joel!
Yeah.
That was
There,
raw!
That's Squirtle up smash actually being good.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's it, yeah.
When's the last time you've seen Squirtle up smash kill, folks? Character's fucking
And, yeah. And I mean, and Joel just like knowing the disadvantage state of Wolf so well is going to capitalize on, being so low down there and Squirtle using his weak hits to close out that stop. Very good stuff.
Star Z?
Hey, I know that guy.
Look at that jawline.
The
What a
Sigma,
guy, what a guy.
the Sigma jawline.
Who's his opponent?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Let's find out. His opponent is D-Dog, Quandale Dingle-Lingle-Lingle-Lingle-Lingle-Lingleton,
I see.
who is playing Core tonight because their character Steve is banned.
Probably doesn't want to go Dr.
Rightfully
Mario
so, rightfully so.
into Cloud.
Recently, Cloud been catching some flack lately in the Smash community.
Really?
Supposedly the character's bad.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's what I was gonna say.
know.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know it was gonna be that flack, but
I don't know how I feel about that. But, I don't know if I think he's bad.
I don't know, man. It was what was it, that Spargo versus Leo clip where like he up B's out of shield and like Joker falls out and then like he dies for it. It's like I get it.
God forbid.
I mean,
God forbid.
yeah, God forbid he like the character with the bad recovery gets hit with his double jump and like dies for it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just so used to just like advantage state being so freaking optimized at this point that like I don't even. I mean, I guess it is more so specifically a Cloud thing, but like dying at 40 center stage. Like, it can happen to literally anybody. This game is like so unforgiving lately.
Mercury, Pennsylvania. Mercury, South Korea. I'm here, bro. You got it, B.
Oh, Daft Punk?
Did I hit that show? I appreciate you, gang. Good looks. D-Dog and Zach both up there cheesing. No, what? Oh, shit. I appreciate you, bro. Good look. My boy Amir in the back. Hooking me up with a mod stick. This guy's the GOAT. Oh my god! Undertale!
Boom, boom.
Michael, I love the song.
I do. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that contrarian. I love Deltarune way more than I love Undertale. I don't care. I don't give a flying fook. I just like the characters more, man. I like the music more too.
No Tammy in Deltarune. Is he?
She's like in the classroom, in the real world. She's a classmate.
Yeah.
All right, both these swordies.
I'm actually really excited to see how the D-Dog Korin does into an actual swordie player.
Yeah, for sure. You know, that up air is kind of massive. I think that's probably going to be the best tool against, you know, Cloud, just doing Cloud things. He's got a pretty good lead here.
People are forgetting how strong Korin is. Korin is a good kid.
Yeah. It's just, she's just kind of like a, you know, she gets to like make up combos, you know? Just get the up air, get forward air, and it's like, all right, just keep doing it. All right, but anyway, getting into this here. Zach at 120%. This is actually a lot of rage. Cloud can be pretty volatile with that rage. Could close things out. Almost closes it out with the dash attack right there. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm surprised that doesn't kill. 2 DI for both players.
And very good spacing from Zach. Is going to find his way out of that pressure and then just answer right back with the dash attack and close out the first stock.
It's definitely Korin favor. Certainly Korin. Korin could just live longer. Cloud's got the limit, but outside of that, I think Korin's more versatile.
Korin does have a kill throw too, so there's that. You know, getting the kill there.
Korin's the better character.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't exactly say that.
Good jab from Zach. Doesn't find the down air.
Yeah,
Gets
now
the back air though.
Now D-Dog has to get out of the corner against Cloud back air.
He gets flipped by the up B.
The parry into cross slash, just more damage, and he's got limit.
Limit online here.
Could be looking at the end of
D-Dog's
stock.
Too far.
Oh,
no limit. That's
limit gonna run out right as he lets it rip.
Right as he eats it too.
Good dash attack out of shield. Surprisingly not gonna kill there. I like the feint to feint the back air and then empty land with
Cloud
the
has
tilt.
better confirms. Nair up air? Nair up air is the best confirm on the stream right now.
Yeah, I don't
fair up air.
When I think about Cloud strengths, I don't really think about his confirms. That's not really like,
yeah, no, I think about his raw fucking murderous power, giant hitboxes, and swag, endless swag.
He's got like the good early percent
Cloud's
bread
got
and
so much
butters.
fucking drip. It's crazy. Oh my god.
These up airs, they're finding their mark, but they're not gonna get the kill there. Zach getting a little bit overzealous.
Now it's even.
Yeah.
Even between the swords. Well, finds the rising up there, but it doesn't extend any further.
The hurt box shifting, yeah.
Oh, finds this cross slash. Cross
he
slash
dead?
fair, doesn't find the back air. And now it's a reversal! Juggle situation for D-Dog. Gets blade beamed out of it. And now we're gaming on the platform. Well, how did that fair not hit? Oh my gosh, and he spot dodges through the dash attack. Finds a back air of his own, now limits online. Reverse air, goes for an edge guard. Can't commit to anything far. And he goes out there.
Crazy.
He's good, he's good. No.
I do respect it,
No,
but that
good,
really could have been
Finds the parry, gets the F-tilt. Opting for the F-tilt over cross slash there was great. And ends it with the dash attack, and that's up 1 for the Star Z.
Yeah, and when it's an up anti-air like that, also D-Dog was like kind of drifting in, so like dying at like 130% like that makes like a lot of sense, honestly. Alrighty, we're going into game 2. See if we get stage counter
Yeah,
pick.
you should only be allowed to play Steve if your arms are as big as D-Dog. Like there should be some
Valid.
physical prerequisites behind the character. And we're locked in going into game 2. Find a fair right off the platform. D-Dog starting off aggressive. Oh, good parry. Oh, great schmicks there, reading the air dodge.
Yeah, D-Dog gonna find like a pretty strong lead, but Stars is gonna even that
an
up.
early stock there
Yeah.
for Stars Z.
Finds the forward airs, finds another forward air, and then hey, just another forward air just for good measure.
Up,
Close out the
cross
stock.
slashes. Zach feeling himself now. Up a game, up a stock.
All right. I mean, the punishes that we're seeing from Zach are just so stable and consistent, and he's just getting his really good damage. D-Dog, though, is going to find the falling there into the up air, and with 60%, you know, it's big, but it's not something that, like, Corrin can't rack up in a second.
No, yeah, he's just dashing up and ripping these fucking cross slashes. I'm fucking with it. See?
Yeah.
Dash up, fucking cross slash.
Yeah, being able to just cover so much space. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh my god, D-Dog.
The platform
Saying, I don't
expansion.
need Steve to rip these ladder combos.
We're seeing
the cross slash.
even more mileage with the run-up cross slash, just overshooting and covering so much distance.
Great dash attack from
Yep.
Zach. They're putting up the whole stock here. And now he's just got a first station. Attacking him. Try to avoid getting juggled by Corrin here. Finds the blade beam.
Oh my god. Zach's advantage is just insane right here.
I thought he was going to try
Manages to just put 75% on just pure advantage state.
Finds the grab, goes up for back throw, goes for a runoff nair, doesn't find it. Now, I think we get reversal, but these cross slashes are putting it through.
Limit on deck.
Oh, I love it, I love
Yep.
it, I love it. And Starzy moves on. Yay, Zach!
Yippee!
Zachary, good job.
Oh, you said Zachary, good job. That guy does a good job too with Pitt, you know. I'm a find Luke and I'm gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
What's up?
Goodbye. I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh with Luke or
You're
something.
gonna go play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, man.
And now
Yeah,
I'm being
man.
left alone.
It's okay, man. You are a powerhouse. You got this.
I believe. And I just lost my co-host friends.
On stream, can I get Zomba and Slasher?
All right, so we got Zomba and Shitty Slasher.
Zomba and Slasher on stream, please.
I want to see some Nair loops.
Stars and E-Draco.
Some speed art Nair
Rivals
loops.
2 on Station 10. Stars and Draco on Station 10 for Rivals 2. Thank you.
All right, chat. We got the over under for Aaron. For game 1, how long will Slasher survive? The over under is 30 seconds.
Hi, guys.
Hello, XLTL.
Hi, Saran Wrap.
So, how long do you think Reese lives this first game?
First stock or first game? Whole game, 2 minutes 13. 3
That's
minutes?
a minute per stock.
That was good. A minute per stock's a lot, especially against Rob.
Robert!
And a good Rob.
Robert!
Zomba's going for top 10 this season.
Zomba, a frequent at our local now. Coming every week, MPG is not here.
You think he's dodging?
No, no, no. Zomba would never dodge MPG. All right, so
hold on, we gotta get-
Khan says 3 minutes and 26 seconds.
I gotta get an a note
XLTLC
on.
says 2 minutes and 16 seconds. And Aaron Bonk says 30 seconds.
So wait, what were the different bets? Kai said 326. Oh, what were you thinking?
2:16 and 30 seconds. Sonic is not naked. And don't say treat around him. It's T-R-E-A-T.
Oh my god.
I live for those videos. What's the cat? What's the cat that spins
What was
around?
Big the Cat?
No, he's not. Crash Bandicoot's not a cat.
Wait, Mark. What was my bet?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Alright, whatever.
What? Oh, I know that guy. Isn't that from Sonic? Or Super Monkey Ball?
Yo, Gone? They should have Gone to
Sega! Zomba!
We look good players on stream now?
If you know how to draw low punny, you'll make a lot of money. Low punny makes the money, fellas.
We should listen to Seren rap about everything ever. Yo, Rob is very strong.
My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. It was my first ever evolution.
All right, it was under 30 seconds for stock one. You're getting on it.
Oh, you lost the reach? Yo, the bonk fall off needs to be fucking studied, folks. This guy went from being like a menace to a fucking retard in like a season and a half. Yo, you're next.
Yo, Burris is very
reaped,
strong.
And you're next. Yeah, Joel's the last one. And he's playing Luigi too. Like he's washed. He's just not giving it up.
No, he's giving it up, just not how you want.
Oh, I know. This is bad. Sigma 9 sent to a game.
From who?
Joel's Luigi. Joel's Luigi needs to be studied as well.
Yeah, I need to take a game off of Joel's real characters
The
now.
current shift in Philly Smash needs to be reviewed.
All right. Almost 2 minutes. Now Rob with Rage. You can do this guy very quickly.
This shit was a waste of a stream set. I'm gonna keep it above.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Piggy! Our PR player took a stock.
Our protagonist takes a stop.
Our anime character, Reese.
Oh,
And he's dead. Oh, he put on not shield. He's dead.
Ravage.
I thought that SD'd.
Ravage! No, nice up tilt.
It'd be so much funnier if he won the game. All right. Wait. Who was closest?
No, Reese, you always make someone who's better than you ban stated.
I put
Because it's
228.
mental stack.
Kai, you are off by almost a minute. The way Rob flies around is so tough. See, this is the problem with
Zombo
you.
and iMessage
You're nice
right
enough
now
in
between
real
games.
life that I don't want to root against you.
It's over for Reese.
What do you mean it's over for Reese? It's Persona music. This is a buff for him.
Yeah.
This anime ass.
This'll hurt.
And he Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, our protagonist is locked in.
Nice pick up the gyro. Great, now get a backslash on the other side. Okay.
Hey, you're not supposed to get hit by that.
Most people jump over that. Here's just a tip in case you VOD reviews this.
Oh my god. Dreidel. Oh my god. Nice back air from Reese Poo.
Let's end this.
You can't park here!
Our protagonist is taking the first stock against the evil.
The walkaway downhill. That was lame. I messed with that. Ravage! Yo, what is this? That down air is going to be the reason you
No.
50%. Ready?
Reese,
48.
I'm just going to help you a little
58,
here. When you
58,
put on Buster, you're
there,
supposed to do 60, not take 60.
76. 76, all because you down aired on his shield, Bruce. I just wanted to know that.
Reese is a very good voice actor. Maybe he should stick to that.
Oh.
Oh.
I was hoping the fair would beat that out. That's what I'm saying. That shit was fucked up.
Zombo looks so deadpan.
Unfortunately, you're like now the second stand of the season. You're like Giorno's second enemy. You're rough. You're hard, but he breezes through you. Oh my god, eats the back end.
I don't know why in Smash everyone's a JoJo fan. Alright, our protagonist takes a second stock.
Wait, guys, can Reese take a game off of Zamba? Zamba? Wait, this is great Buster Art damage. It's hit. Fly! Wait, hold on. Wait!
Whoa! Oh no!
I fucked with the vision.
My mic is broken.
He's just so desperate. Quote unquote, bonk, the best Shulk player in the league.
I'm sorry for everyone in stream. My mic is fucked up and evil.
Yo, you might still win games if you played Shulk still. You should go back to doing that. Just for reference, guys, Aaron bitches about losing, but he plays Meta Knight, Byleth, Lucario, and Belmont. So yeah, he's choosing to lose. He's choosing to lose, fellas.
Maybe if he played Bowser Jr., he'd have no weaknesses.
On stream, can I get
The best BJ in North America.
stars on Smash Ultimate stream and Entropy to
I would love myself a BJ right now.
Might make things easier.
video and Entropy for
He ran out of jump. You're right. Keep that thing on me.
Here's one fact for you guys. Rob mains run off that gas. Rob mains run off that gas.
Diesel OG gas, yeah.
Oh, we got El Baruki versus El Baruki beats Amir.
Oh, wait.
Every time El Baruki goes on a run, he just makes my win on him look so much more sweeter. So, we fuck with that. I love XLTL. Yo, if you play front-facing Lucario, you're a dumbass. Yo, you should do a fan art of Lucario and he's back facing, charging Aura Sphere, and he just has a fat ass. Like a really fat, like he's caked up. There's like a second Aura Sphere coming out of his ass. That's the reverse hit. That's the behind hit. And then you should do one where Lucario's laying in bed with Low Punny, and yeah, I love Low Punny. Yo, Low Punny for Smash. So we got El Baruki and Stars here. Winner moves on to winners finals? No, winners semis. Yeah, duh, that makes sense. Yeah, winners semis.
Can you imagine if El Baruki beat Zamba?
Yo, this Mario skin's not half bad.
Actually, that's kind of fire.
I'm a hater of a lot of the modded skins on Reese's setup, but
True.
Because they're just color swaps that are shitty.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason Nintendo released the colors that they did. It's because they didn't look like shit.
Well,
like some
of them did.
But not really. Not like most. Hot take, most characters.
What is that
all
uppy?
their costumes are good.
That's our PR player?
Except for like Chrom. Chrom's
That guy's
costumes
PR in multiple regions?
multiple regions. Oh, yeah, that double backer cross slash.
Yo, did South Florida get hit by that? We might have to have a discussion.
Limit online.
That's a kill. He's just mashing that back air like his life depends on it.
Oh, that's a regrab. Zach doesn't do anything about it?
In what world?
Did
Oh,
he not
he's
know?
scared of
Did he
losing to
think
the
he
not
hit him or
PR
something?
player.
Oh, great grab. Great awareness.
Good up, Taylor.
Find that dash
Ooh.
attack. Very patient from Zach. Sitting on the platform, waiting for him to come down. Covering his option. Ooh, falls out of the up B out of shield. It's ladder time. You know, he's got that construction worker skip for a reason. Yeah, but he's got a ladder, bro. You feel me? Am I funny? Guys, am I funny? Great down air.
Yeah, get this guy off the
El
mic.
Baruki, but doesn't reverse that fireball. Gets the parry, and now he's a little farther off stage than he wants to be. Zach finding his way back, flipping him with the up B.
If that was strong there, that was dead.
Doesn't find anything on that dash attack. Zach
He's
trying to
only at
cover
40.
in
If he...
the air.
Okay, I lied. He's at 60. But, I mean, that's one Mario combo. If he gets it...
Oh!
Okay.
Great play
Okay.
there from
He
El
can make
Baruki.
this
Great
back in one
awareness,
good
and he
ladder.
escapes the cheese.
Mario famously very strong.
If Cloud is the cheese, Mario is the grater. Great up the out of shield second. Really taste your own medicine. Elba Pookie? No, that's a good one, Tim. Oh my god, ripping these up smashes, but doesn't find either of them.
Mario is very
Great back
strong.
here. He's going to try to chase him with that blade beam, but
He
escapes
jumps
it.
out of the
El Baruki
blade
getting
beam.
out of everything tonight. Except for that back here, yep. Well, to be fair, back air is like one hit.
No! That's not a kill.
All right, what is he gonna do? Oh, he's fought!
Oh!
He's fought! Nah, that guy's ass. Nah, Star. This is why he doesn't have a Dominator win yet.
He does.
Oh, he does?
He has multiple.
He did it?
He has a couple.
Wait, did he beat the Mario? Oh, okay, this
He
is
beat
why
the
he
Joker,
hasn't
yeah.
beat the Dominator Mario yet. I was not spreading misinformation, guys. Oh, a little early on the dash attack there. Trying to clip the ledge. Doesn't
Yo,
69%.
any
That's the
Penn
power
State-
up. Yo, Mecha Theory?
Penn
Mecha
State
Theory?
viewers, I have a win
Mecha
on
Theory?
Den Sora.
Mecha
All right.
Theory! Is it the Mecha Theory? That move's lame as shit. Oh, I fuck with it. I fuck with it, El Baruki. Oh, he parries the
What
last
was that?
hit. Oh, no, I like it.
It
I
happens.
saw the vision. I saw the vision.
We gotta come out of this from the corner.
Hey, at the end of the day, El Baruki has the biggest.
Oh!
Oh my God!
And a
Catches him
fire
down
up
smash.
Bro, one down throw and it's over.
Yeah, this game's even. I was about to say.
Yeah, this game's even. Slight. How slight?
Not when El Baruchi's piloting him.
True.
Oh my God.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Great trade. Whoa! He was holding out. He was holding out.
Strong back
Yeah.
air.
Bad DI. Bad DI.
Unfortunately, the Cinderella run may get ended here.
Oh, that's game one. That's game one. Come on.
Oh, the rebooting King of the Hill.
Yo, can I play Boomhauer? Yo, can I play Boomhauer? What? Daughters. Now we got the fire signal. So for those who aren't tapped in, this is what Mario looks like when he eats a fire flower.
Whoa, see?
Oh my God!
That's what I meant when I said it was even. Why couldn't you do that last game when you were down?
Risky up the out of shield.
I have a feeling both brothers might be on PR soon. That's not a kill. A good flood.
Aaron's back here booming because he sucks at the game. He's like,
Good
oh
on
my
Smash.
God, El Baruchi is only getting ranked because there's nobody here anymore. Meanwhile, he sucks. meanwhile, he's bad at the game. But hey, we move next. We move next. That's fucked up. That's 3 projectiles, bro. I hate projectiles. I hate projectiles.
Apparently,
Pulling
you and
back
I
there
hate
from
the
Zach
same
here.
kinds of characters.
Evening it out. Yeah, but you play fucking cheater character. I play honest.
You play
Terry.
honest. Yeah, you play a single mother character.
I play 3 honest characters.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You play one honest
two and a half
character.
honest
You
characters.
play one honest character.
Oh, air dodge is out of the back air.
Your
Terry's
most
the
honest
up air.
character
Yo,
is
shut
Zelda.
the fuck up, XLTL. There's no Pokemon trainer on my screen. I hate that character and I hate talking about him.
Uh-huh. Famous.
My favorite character in the game is probably Mimir.
Whoa! Kill this guy. Can we get the lab taken down on Twitch by killing Mark on stream?
Oh my God, he tries to do the classic roll behind back throw.
He's not getting hit by the Tri-State Twister.
The Tri-State Twister.
I'm sorry, I love you, XLTL. Oh my God. El Baruchi's up his ass. He doesn't want to get shield broken again. Eats the last
It's
hit.
still even.
Oh, nice back air. Doesn't find anything on it. Fireballs him right in the face.
All El Baruchi needs is a good down throw, and that's a kill. Y'all don't really care about what's on the stream right now, but
Oh, the run up, reverse up smash.
Aqua just
And now
hopped on.
Albuquerque's up.
Aqua just hopped on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We gotta pay attention to that.
Oh, wait, that was nice.
That flood was so tough.
The retreating fireballs, the fireballs that aren't even facing him, all the fireballs. Albuquerque saying, I want this game. I'm just gonna play away from you and fireball you. Stay in school, kids.
Why?
What? What'd I do?
Oh wait, no.
Oh, we got him.
Didn't know Ice is on the stream. Oh damn. Mark, you're taking that insult?
What favorite character being Mimic? No, Mimic's sick. Ooh. Back air
Yeah,
down
we
attack.
gotta take you out back.
Oh, second favorite character? Probably Samus.
See,
Oh, doesn't opt for the up B, knowing it won't kill.
I understand that you're rage baiting, but
I would never rage bait.
I do think people
Oh,
would.
good drifting!
I could see people liking it.
Stay on him, Albuquerque finds the back air, puts him back off stage, clips him with the
All right,
nair. Doesn't find anything on the
up.
dash attack, and Zach's
Hold.
back on stage. Burns his jump, but gets to the ground. And he's
Shit.
just running into these ups. From Cloud. Zach,
with that windscreen-
chuckling through it.
With
No,
that
he's
windscreen,
moving
you could
on.
say that Zach is the slasher.
Zach slash her. I barely even knew her. I barely even knew her. do we got now? We got Beast Zard versus Zamba.
Beast Luigi versus Zamba.
I know Beast Zard versus Stars or Zamba? Zamba? Zamba.
No, Connor.
Zamba.
Oh, I get it. My bad.
Naruto, ship it in. Joel with the matching Akatsuki fit right now. Oh no, it's Connor.
Yeah.
It's Diet Zamba.
Some would say Zamba is Diet Connor.
Joel, you can't keep doing this!
Joel, stop throwing!
Because he's the worst.
He doesn't even play real characters.
Connor goes Dr. Mario here.
True.
Who the hell is Daryl?
D-Dog.
What?
D-Dog. That guy top 8 in majors. Major. I don't
Low
know.
ball knowledge.
You don't need to know ball at all. Yo! Laggy Kai! Alright. I gotta lock into the real game.
Can I get any eyes in chat if you hate Joel with a burning passion? Any eyes in chat? If he's your least favorite person ever. I really hope this Luigi gets slaughtered.
Yeah. Connor, pack this Luigi up.
Oh my god, there it is. Double up air. And now Connor starting with the lead. Is there a
Pack
block?
God, humble him.
This shit is so unwatchable, bro. Wait. Wait. Joel's got a grin on his face right now, and it's making me mad. Me? You want my last slice? You big hit? No. Yeah. Oh, you, Paige, oh, you. I don't think I could have gotten it down. Falling up air from Con, man. Is there a blonde out there? No answer is crazy. There's a blonde. All right, chat. I'm gonna smoke Luigi. Why is Beast Luigi? Because he's the worst person we've all met. Out of everybody in my life I would consider a friend, Joel is probably my least favorite one. And this is part of the reason. But he'll be on Fox next game, folks. Who's my migrate?
Slap. battle. Pokemon Trainer. Slap. Pokemon Trainer. Win.
It's 85 degrees in here! I'm gonna take my shirt off!
Slap.
What the fuck? Yo, you're right. That's I'm gonna rip my shirt off. I'm gonna do it. Yes! Damn, I can't do it, Zach! Do it now! Damn, I can't live up to you from the last month.
It's strip rivals. Every stock taking, you have to take off a piece of clothing.
How many stocks have been taken off so far? In this game? Yeah. No, in the whole game, the whole day. Yes,
Clarence fucking broke it.
It's you, baby. That was broken. That's what I'm saying. Wow, alright. And Jet, I'm the bad one for saying.
There's not a fun character to fight in this game.
Orcane's fun.
Oh, Orcane's lit.
He's also bad.
I love his intro. He's like, action.
Mark in a mirror on stream. Mark in a mirror on stream. Hour for the CRT. Oh, I thought you get good at it. John has to come out of the closet. John's gay. Oh shit. Oh. Mark in a mirror on stream. Oh my god. You don't have 4 years. What's this in here? I have no idea. I just want to leave him the spot. Oh, after dying! No, what are you doing? To be fair, I don't blame him for that.
More on hype moments.
I don't think that was a bad play inherently for what it's worth. He fucked me up with his
Yes, Zach Serverless. Woo!
And that's good.
Yes, take it off. Holy shit. Take it off, man. Take it off. Holy shit.
Stop battle.
cheating. He has the best comeback mechanic.
Very. And as we speak, okay, close. There has to be a bubble.
Doing good job facing him out.
Good for him. Okay, nice catch.
Mario Brothers with their up smash.
Yeah. Scary.
He pulls out the spot.
Nice. Getting out of the air. Nice use of the platform.
Here, fishing
Get
for
out of there.
that.
Second slowest airspeed.
The let's update.
Oh, he lives! He lives!
He lives.
Is he okay?
You have a chance to make this. No. The down
No, he lives! He lives!
No,
We're
he's still
chilling.
alive.
We're chilling.
He can still very well make this back.
Yes.
Oh, body block, no.
Nope.
That's it.
Slap.
That's it.
All right.
Concludes game 1.
That does conclude game 1. They said they don't show us. All right. Mercury's up 1.
So let's see if Amir could change this up a bit. So it's a different game.
Yep. Passively, defensively, with patience.
Get out of there. We'll start with the Joker. Bread and butter combos.
He has to jump. Still make it back. Very nice.
Need a frame one flexibility. Figure out all the time.
He possibly still makes it back. Okay. We take those.
Good. Good recovery from here.
Very.
Okay. That's not going to take it there. All at once.
And
This game isn't far from over.
very. Arsene is online.
It's a very scary situation.
Very.
You have to get rid of it quick without too much damage. It'd be great.
Very nice. Amir trying to get back. Trying to stay steady. The pressure.
No. Oh.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is kill.
Yeah.
The eye from Mercury. This is looking.
Oh. Take it down.
There's still a possibility.
Luigi's game isn't over till it's over.
Correct.
So Amir can make something happen here. Last stop.
It's just very hard for Mercury not to get pressured here. Very fast character, able to catch. Okay.
Take it, yep. All we need here is a grab.
Correct. Still has a jump. Is able to make it back. Hopefully safe. Body blocking?
Slap.
Merc was trying to body block and
Yeah.
it just made it very hard. Yep.
Held it for too long.
Yep.
And that goes to Mercury.
GG Mercury.
Ditto here. Con Man and Zamba. Okay, down tilt. Catching the pairs. Holding gyro, trying to make something happen. Con Man playing defensively.
Found the gyro Rob did it very, very weird.
Con Man trying to get back. No invincibility. Okay, something to catch with the up there.
All right, hold on. I'm sort of dropping in medias res here. What am I watching?
All right, so we're looking at
Watching Zamba?
Yep.
I'm watching Rob Ditto.
The Rob Dittos, correct.
All right. Zamba's kind of running away with it right now. This
Yes.
is looking kind of brutal.
Very.
I mean, that's rough, but also I think it's sort of to be expected. That being said, I've seen con men deliver in many circumstances that I sort of just kind of catch me off guard, right? Like he's kind of got the advantage state to be able to turn this around, but maybe not this, but the set, you know. Maybe not this.
Maybe not this.
But the set, I would not bow out from yet.
For sure, 100%. Yep, we got one more game.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
Now, I take the Rob Ditto every day here.
Yeah.
I don't think I go Doc.
Yes, I do agree. I do think that Doc might be a little too much.
That's a little bit of that'd be a bold call.
Very.
I'd be a little surprised to see that, but with the Rob Ditto, you know, at least it's in the most traditional sense an even playing field, right?
Basically, yeah.
Everybody's got the same tools. You sort of know what everybody wants to approach with.
Both have their own set plays. Both have their own sort of setup play.
Exactly. It's all about pacing, approach,
correct,
and controlling the space, right? Yep. That's sort of the theme of a lot of Dittos, right? Like people will like look at a character Ditto and they'll very common in Smash community is I hate the Ditto. People hate the Ditto.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah, right. The reason why is because you never realize how explosive the same character with the same tools is until you're fighting that exact same character, right? So here we are now, and hang on now, Con Man a little bit in the driver's seat all of a sudden.
Yeah, looks like he's looks like Smashville was the play.
Yeah, right. A little bit of a smaller stage platform, definitely very comfortable, but
whoa, very close.
Holding on for dear life.
Yes, very.
Just barely able to hang on there. That's huge because otherwise that turnaround, that's a real momentum killer.
Very.
I like that up air fighting back.
Yes.
On stage as well.
Yep. Stage control.
Air dodge back two, very safe play here. I think Comment just looking to reset as hard as possible.
Yeah, just trying not to get pressure too much.
Yeah, look at the way we're using these aerials stalling out. Get up attack gonna turn it around though.
Nice use of laser.
Yeah, that point blank laser does a ton of extra damage.
Saving the second jump for the laser. Not dead yet.
Yeah, great DI there. But a down smash.
Down smash will kill. All right.
And all of a sudden, it's a big change of pace. The longer we hold on to this stock, the easier this is going to feel, right?
Everything will be extra credit at this point. We must prevail.
And hey, you can't ask for better extra credit than this. Oh, come on, man. You can't drop the combo when I say that.
Come on. A little too zealous there, but it's all right.
I'm pretty sure that's confirmed there, but maybe just a little slow on the draw with the side beat. Doesn't quite find the connect, but hey, listen. It don't stop right now. It's still 93. I like that parry as well. Just going to show we are not flustered. We are not shaken.
Yep. He's playing at a good momentum, good pace.
I like the patience there, using the shield. Honestly, that roll back there, getting down smash, was kind of the best case scenario there because you're out of the corner, right? Now you get to reset a little bit, but the dash attack, F smash actually. I like the idea.
If it was pointed downwards, it might have fled somewhere.
Yeah, it might have actually been able to find the connect. Ooh, but what a well placed back there. But a little bit of extra weight gonna make the Zombair not quite deliver the way we
oh,
expect.
no tech. No tech
double
twice.
no tech!
Double no tech.
Highway robbery coming out from the two forward airs there.
Very, very interesting.
Seeing Conman kind of shake his head.
All right. We
Up
look
smash dead even now.
stock.
Oh, okay. Someone just ready for it, but it's so hard to do anything about that Rob there, man.
We're trying to get our down tilts in or our nairs in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a collection of very important combo starters here, especially when you have gyro in hand. That's when you really got to watch out.
Yep.
Look at that.
Okay,
Zamba's
nice
got it
point
on
blank.
standby, but ooh, I like that confirm there. Double forward air, a lot of damage. Okay, kind of put it all on black there with that. A little bold. There it is, though. Double gyro connect, actually. Not going for the
Try to
side
get
B.
back. Watch out for juice. Watch out for juice.
No, I like the idea, faking out with the crossover, but again, the double down tilt forward air.
No!
He's got no juice in the tank. And he's unfortunately not going to be able to find it. But hey, after a 3-stock, answering back like that, that don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
You know? It sucks to be down in this set right now, 2-0, but if nothing else, we've shown we can fight back. We can hold a lead for an extended time.
We have the opportunity to adapt,
For sure.
Yep. First game is never the end. It's only the beginning.
Absolutely, and we're real quick into game 3 here. Listen, I've seen crazier things happen, especially in this venue. I've seen crazier things happen.
Yeah, for sure. We have, from our years here, we've seen a lot of crazy stuff.
Oh, hang on. I like that anti-air up tilt. Gonna use the up B, though. Again, Conman just ready for it. One of the things about Ditto, you know, character awareness, tricks don't work like that, you know? Everybody's ready for the Rob up B to, like, reversal there because, I mean, that's what I would do, you know?
Everyone's going to be looking for the nairs. They're going to be looking for the down tilts.
Yeah. The question is, can you actually turn those into an opening, right? It's so tricky to turn Rob aerials into free damage.
I think he meant to jab block there.
Yep.
Okay, nice use of the up there.
Yep. Taking advantage of the
Nice
anti-air
grab.
scenario. Great mash, though.
Yeah, actually.
Zomba going to be able to find his way out with absolutely no harm done. Okay, the
nice use of the
frame
down
trap.
smash.
Yeah, actually using the air dodge after the up air.
Conman will be going below. Okay, a bit of a mix-up.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't know where he's going. My ankles are shredded right now.
Yeah.
I thought he was going back to the first ledge.
Now,
I crossed all the way over still.
Okay. Nice. Use of the back air. Very nice. I was a little spectacle because he almost ran out of gas.
Yeah,
there.
no, like running all the way down there like that. I was convinced he was going to have to go back to the first ledge, but dropping shield there on that side B. Side B is very, very unsafe, but I mean, you drop shield like that, you're going to pay the price.
Conman has the advantage. Okay, nice use of the down smash.
Yeah, I like that. Out of shield down smash, not the fastest option in the world, but it's got a lot of range to it. A lot of that like vertical or horizontal range.
Yeah, for sure. Has multiple hits too, so may catch people off guard.
Often a safe play, you know.
Very.
Oh, but that's a big grab here. Going to lead to the Tombstoner. Yep.
Okay.
I like the call there from Zomba, opting for the double jump forward air, trying to catch Conman's own double jump.
Yes, get out, get out. Nice
Base
use of the double jump.
Yeah. Holding on to that double jump for a long time there. That's the best thing you can do on a character who doesn't go into free fall. But
oh, caught
not
the air dodge.
The smash 4, the air dodge bait.
Wow.
That's a killer. Oh, and getting the grab off of that into the up air. Look at all this damage. In the chase down.
Oh my God.
Oh
he is
no.
Playing. He's not letting him survive.
That whole sequence was insane. But finally answering back. Getting a back air. Boots on the ground, or I guess thrusters on the ground in this case.
Yeah, good use of the burner boost for sure.
For sure.
Going for the drag down up air.
Conman just trying to, like, again, just set up some space here, but no, the chase down off the burner boost into the Zombear. I mean, he's got everything named after him, too.
Yep.
Like, that's
the burner boost is a really, really good momentum start.
Yeah. Zomba makes such great use of that tech, man.
Honestly.
Like, I'm not even ready for it. I'm not even playing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm the guy who's supposed to know that stuff, you know? But
Yeah,
still.
honestly. Even me playing as the character, stuff like that is just insanely good.
Hey, all things considered, though, like, definitely game 2, game 3, great showing from Connor there.
For sure.
Absolutely incredible work.
He did the best he could with the skill base and the knowledge that he had, for sure.
Oh, no, I feel that.
Honestly, that's the best that we can. That's the best perspective we can get in Smash. For sure.
Yeah,
is
and-
being grateful of having that type of experience.
And it never felt like it wasn't, like, a possibility, right?
Yeah,
Like,
for
especially watching game 2, I was like, we're putting up a fight here. We can make something happen.
Yeah.
But I think Zomba just a little bit quick on his feet, you know, just ready for that stuff.
100%. So now we have Mercury versus
Stars.
Stars,
coming in.
all right.
I haven't seen Stars play in a long time.
Yeah.
You know, summer's come around, everybody's home from school.
Yeah.
Things done changed, but
Possible Cloud Ditto? Do you think Merc would?
I don't know. I think Joker does very well into Cloud,
into
all things
Cloud, for
considered.
sure.
So I'd be a little surprised if we saw Cloud Ditto, especially because you want to talk about a volatile Ditto. A Cloud Ditto,
For sure.
one of the easiest characters to up B Spike as Cloud is Cloud.
Yep.
Very rarely snaps the ledge, sort of struggles with that. And if you can actually time the up B regrab, like if the up B above the ledge into
above
the
the ledge.
regrab it,
Yep.
those active frames are absolutely deadly on that
Yeah,
character.
honestly, it's insane.
And frankly, I would suspect that Stars kind of has that on lock, right?
Yeah.
So I expect probably the Joker. The Aegis maybe. I actually
I
don't
was
think
thinking Aegis as
I
well.
don't
Yeah.
know that Aegis does as well into
Against
Cloud,
Cloud,
as a character like
For sure.
Joker does. But depends on the sort of approach that we want to have.
Yeah. I guess would Mithra be harder for Cloud compared to Pyra?
I think the thing about Mithra is that she has the ground speed and
Right,
the air
of course,
speed
and the airspeed.
to
Able
be
to
able to
catch.
actually kind of match
Yep.
Cloud's like really, for lack
Momentum.
of a better term, absurd aerial pressure out of that miraculous move called back air.
Yep.
I mean, I'd be flipping burgers if not for that move. Straight up, I would never have ever had a chance in this game.
Yeah.
Without that
sure.
back air.
Without that back air, but it's all right. It's what makes Smash special.
It really is.
Yep.
You find what you can do and you do it.
And you just do it. Yep.
You find your game plan. That's it's actually a very special thing about this game is like having the opportunity to sit down, look at a character, play a character, and think to yourself, what do I want to take advantage of? How do I want to condition my opponent around it?
Yep.
And what can I do to like really capitalize, right?
Yep. For sure.
You know, everybody's like, oh, he's gonna back air my shield.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, empty hop grabs every day.
Every day.
Every
Yep.
day. And now I know Cloud grab combos.
How does cross slash do against Aegis? Probably harder to catch or easy to catch?
All things considered, on Pyra, it's actually a wonderful
Tool to have.
short hop out of shield punish.
Yeah.
It's very rarely often used just because when you're dealing with Pyra Mithra, it's usually like 80% Pyra, 20% or 80% Mithra, 20% Pyra.
Sure.
But that 20%, if she like lands with like a lazy forward air on your block, short hop side B, that's like 30% that
Damage,
she's taken.
And with Limit, most likely he will be looking for those setups.
With Limit, oftentimes it's a stock, though.
Stock,
sometimes with Limit, it's a little less consistent because you don't have the pull.
Yeah,
the first
that's
hit does not like suck in.
As
It
much
kind
as
of
it
pushes
does.
out a little bit.
Yeah.
So sometimes it can be a little finicky.
Sure.
Cross slash is weird. That move is weird.
Yeah.
There's Zach, Why Do Bad Things Happen to Good People, made a great video about left side Cloud and right side Cloud. And I was like, thank you for opening the eyes for people because Cloud can only do certain like low percent combos depending on what side he's on. Because cross slash does or does not hit.
One thing that Stars does is run side B, which seems to work pretty well for him.
Oh, dash up side B is very, very, very... The reason why it's so strong is because depending on the side you're on, it's either an incredible anti-air, because it has a very, very high first initial hit.
For sure.
Or it's a great grounded check because it has a ton of forward range.
That's right.
So it depends on sort of like what sort of position you're trying to play and how you're trying to take advantage of that tool.
For sure.
And Cloud doesn't often have great grounded, safe on block options, right?
Yeah.
But dash up side B, all of a sudden you have to contend with, are you going to do the follow-ups? Am I going to try to fish for the parry on the third hit?
Yeah.
What if he just doesn't do it at all, right? Like,
we have to have all things considered, for sure.
No, first hit cross slash on block is like minus 20 something, but they're holding shield for an extra such amount of frames because they think the second hit's coming out.
That's right. Yeah.
It's the dancing blade phenomenon, as they call it.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Yeah, you can take it now if you want. Yeah, I got you.
Word. Yo, thank you for the opportunity for a little bit of time. Yo, appreciate you, my man.
My
Oh, but coming in now, hang on, we're getting it started here. We are going to be getting a little Joker versus Cloud, a little Merc versus Stars. Again, I haven't seen Stars in a while, and sitting down with me very soon here is going to be my man Gelato. Give me a second here. Going to be ready to go in just a moment. Starting off here, this is a matchup that I know all too well. Unfortunately, it does not go for the third hit in the side B. Maybe not quite feeling it there, but
I've seen this matchup a good amount too.
Yeah, this is
not fun for Cloud.
No, it's not fun for Cloud.
It's not the worst, but you might sometimes die.
It used to be a lot worse pre-Cloud buff and post or I guess just Joker nerf. This matchup used to be very, very, very frustrating. It wasn't necessarily so bad. It was just deeply annoying because you really couldn't engage at a lot of instances.
Yeah, and Joker edge guarding just being really, really good. And if you know how Cloud recovers, it's not. You might not have it consistently, but every now and then you will just kind of kill Cloud at a really low percent.
Yeah, it's sort of a tax, right? In this matchup in particular, like every now and then you'll sort of think to yourself, it's Cloud, I'm gonna die to get an edge guarded. But a lot of matchups, ooh, great dash attack, actually gonna be able to sign it. But a lot of matchups, like, that's not quite as easy to edgeguard Cloud as you think. In this matchup, it is.
Yeah.
It is that easy. Gun is very powerful. Oh, that's a double forward air. Easy follow-up there. Down air does not connect, though.
He's going to put him on Twitter.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Finds it. Don't get it twisted. That's actually really easy. But still, absolutely nasty to be able to find
Cloud
that
having
combo.
something that's easy, I would have never guessed.
Yeah, right? Who would have ever assumed that that could be the case? Anyway.
He's dead.
Dead! He's dead! The 3 stock off the that kills at 0 every time.
I'm surprised he died so
It has
quickly.
infinite hit stun.
I was just surprised it like fully connected and the blast just pushed him up. I was like, oh.
So the reason why that worked is because he hit with the later part of the upwards portion, which wasn't like on like the stab and rise. It was at the last part, which means the downward section didn't have any like sort of like combo setup, for lack of a better way to describe it, which means it had the infinite hit stun, instant spike of death hitbox.
What a funny character.
Which is just an unreal thing to have. Why would it do that?
He needs
dead
it.
At zero, dead at 0 on every character.
The Cloud players thinks he needs it.
Hi, I'm said Cloud player.
Twitter's a cesspool with this character.
It is absolutely horrible. No, it's true.
This guy.
Don't get it twisted.
So
This character is
hard.
stupid, but you know.
I don't think Cloud's obscenely broken. I just think Cloud player base
He's just dumb. And also, yes, the player base also.
They don't like labbing. There's a reason Spargo's really good.
There's a reason why I got away with so much early on is because I actually knew tech about this character. Nobody else did.
For what it's worth, I think this is like top 15-ish at best. So I get it. And I definitely get the annoyances, but you have the pretty blue button.
Yeah, you do.
Just like how Joker does. And that can kill really well. And Stars really likes his pretty blue button.
I actually like the use of jab there. Very low commit. And the thing about jab 3, it's actually one of Cloud's best rounded OP options, which I understand maybe sounds like an insane sentence in this game.
No, it makes sense. Because, like, Cloud grounded buttons are weird. Because they are, in theory, all really good.
F-tilt is like, yeah.
You don't have a poking tool, if you notice. Like, F-tilt in theory pokes, but it's not safe. You have down tilt, not safe.
Not safe.
Up tilt, not safe.
Not safe.
So jab gives you kind of that grounded button.
Yeah. Jab 1, jab 2 is a very, very, very good check option. And also, one of the only options. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow, able to find it with the back air.
Totem blocking.
But one of Cloud's only options that actually leads to a knockdown. F-tilt you can jump out of or generally get out of hit stun. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I was like talking to him about this matchup. I said, Zach, I know you're a filthy masher, and I know you know that.
Yeah, that was masher behavior. So that's the secret why this matchup's bad for Cloud. Is because every Cloud player is just on that A button, like rolling their face all over.
You're saying it's losing because Cloud players are monkeys. Got it.
Yeah, no, hi. There's a reason why I called this matchup 6-4 is because I could not stop pressing back air. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again is all I had, man.
I yelled at him for the up tilt, but it wasn't really a bad up tilt. The way Merc plays with Arson counter is really interesting.
Yeah.
Because Merc pops it in like really interesting spots where like Merc kind of reads you mashing. Like it's a call out button. Unlike most counters where it's like a defensive panic off. Merc says, I know you're gonna press here. This is my punch. And it's a very good punish for what it's worth. I mean, we saw how far that counter sent earlier, so.
Absolutely. Ooh, using the side B there, getting the anti-air, but a little bit
got scared.
Yeah, not expecting to connect, I think.
You took 60.
Yeah.
Also, Merc's angry.
I cannot believe that was the spike hitbox, but whatever. That move is a miracle worker. Oh, okay, smashing down there. You're probably not going to find the connect off a tether recovery because of the way the invincibility works. Don't know why it works like that, where you get more the longer you
tethers
angle.
are weird.
Tethers are weird.
I still try to rob down air them like it's going to work.
No,
that goes away?
What, yeah, midair? Yes, it does.
I actually never,
so,
is it only midair?
Midair, it moves slower, does less damage, has less knockback, and has limited range.
I never knew
when
that.
When it's grounded, it actually follows the grounded pathing, which means if there is a slant, it will angle downwards. So,
Laughs and Lilat.
Back when Lilat and Yoshi's story in particular was legal, absolutely heinous. But anyway, yeah.
I was like, that's kind of free kill.
A little bit of a checkmate scenario
can't really do anything. And I don't think he had enough limit anyways.
All right. I haven't done 1 ounce of play-by-play this entire set. All I've been doing is yapping about Cloud. I've played this character for like 5 years.
It's moving pretty fast.
It is moving pretty fast. I mean, after that first game was like that.
Yeah, and then Merc got angry. That's why one of my favorite things about watching Merc is you'll see like Merc first all jokey, drops a game in a way they find annoying, and she just goes
like,
rampant.
I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, like that. The difference between those
games. This joke is not funny anymore.
Yeah, like she just got angry. I'm like, yeah, no, hold on. I'm gonna show you how you actually play this game.
Oh yeah.
But here comes our game 3 here in this best of 5 set, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, because winner semi is...
Odds for the Street Fighter V Guile theme, underrated. I'm actually a big fan of this track. Street Fighter V didn't have a lot of good things, but definitely had kind of a banger soundtrack. You ever hear that Kanzuki Beach theme? That joint is insane.
Nope.
Oh, that's the freest? Come on, man. That's a kill. All right, I'm tight because
I don't know what you're expecting out of Stars to not go for the I gotta kill you option.
No, okay. If you hit the sweet spot forward air, that's a double forward air. That's a spike, and you get set up for a kill.
Oh, Stars doesn't know that stuff.
He's actually maybe a little garbage for not being able to capitalize off a back. Cloud's back throw.
He just doesn't really like. Wow, that's okay. I guess. He doesn't really like know that stuff. He kind of plays off feel, and if it doesn't feel right, he won't go for it.
Okay,
which
well
is why he
then-
goes for bad options sometimes, but it'll sometimes work.
I'm going to drop a little factoid about Cloud Strife for a second here. The only good throw Cloud has is back throw, and it is secretly one of the best. It's absolutely incredible. You are actionable instantly after inputting it. Certain characters, you actually have combo follow-ups, rarely. But what you really have is a perfect 50-50 scenario from forward air. You force it, you bait out a spot dodge, an air dodge, anything, like you use pressure like that. I have gotten off of Cloud back throw 2 more back throws.
That's
frequently.
hilarious.
Just empty hop back throw again. It is unreal.
Yeah,
it
and
only
they're
does
gonna-
like 8% by itself.
Yeah, and
so
they're
it's
gonna pick
not
the throw because who wants to take a Cloud aerial that comes to another button?
Yeah, Cloud aerial is about 40. A Cloud throw is about 8. So, you know, just get grabbed, right?
Yeah.
Well, once you get grabbed 3 times, now you feel stupid.
Yeah, and then he definitely was acting that regardless, so it's kind of funny that works.
Yeah,
but like
right?
the thing like no one really realizes it why it's like that's another reason that factors is you put them in an advantageous position. Now you're lut trapping.
Yeah.
So
So
we're seeing right now how good lut trapping is with the big meaty Cloud buttons.
Oh, yeah.
And Merc did nothing.
Merc with a little bit of a lazy drift inwards there. That forward air is built to punish that. Also, again, after that first, he did double back air there as a combo. You can definitely do back air, nair back air. Much better scenario. But anyway, here we are, last stock piece, game 3.
Could he have lived that, or was that just...
No, he was super dead. After he lost that Johnny, he was super duper dead. Oh, okay.
I told Stars exactly about that.
What, punishing the Rebels guard?
Merc will like, kind of just like, oh, you're going to swing here, I'm going to Rebels guard. And had a really good follow-up off of that, down through bear.
Oh, you
yeah, I
are
did.
dead.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That Stars has been consistently DIing in.
only
Granted, I
did-
don't entirely, I guess,
That's
no,
a
I am
little
lying.
bit.
I know why, because...
Yeah, because if you get down there, maybe you can take off the side, in my mind.
Well,
That's
no,
what
I was going
do.
to say you're DIing in because you're close to the stage when the back air hits as opposed to DIing out. And...
No,
it's just I have a bad recovery, quote unquote, and I'm not saying Cloud doesn't, but
you're
that
supposed
mentality.
to DI there. You DI out there because you have limit. You're supposed to pay attention to that.
I don't think he thinks like that. He just thinks, how do I kill you in this
I
moment?
actually got a lot of mileage off of limit awareness, like deliberate limit charge that I used to do.
I had to tell him that when you're charging limit and you get hit, you lose.
You lose
your
it.
limit.
You lose not only the amount that you've charged, but a little bit more.
Yeah, he looked at me like I was crazy. To be fair, a lot of people did when I said that. I'm like, guys.
Yeah, it's one of the only instances where Cloud can take damage and not receive limit.
Which like makes sense. Granted, it's not.
Yeah, it's
the most relevant because Cloud players will usually drop limit before. Then like, oh, I'm about to get hit. Let me drop this.
Yeah, unfortunately, limit charge, the amount of startup that it actually has in this game makes it so it's very difficult to squeeze in like limit charges in between like strings and stuff like that.
If the forward air hit, that was dead.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Oh my God, what are you doing?
I just came to the mic because I was like, what happened?
The neutral get up B is some crackhead behavior. That is not a combo.
I'm more insane that the F tilt missed.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know
was-
how you crossed up.
Cloud's awful skinny.
Dead. Never mind, not true.
He squeezes through a lot, actually.
Oh, I know why that wasn't true.
Yeah.
Because Cloud changes weight. Something a lot of people don't know about Cloud is when you get limit, you become a fast faller.
You not only do you become a fast faller, it's not weight. I learned this. It's gravity. It's very different.
Oh, gravity, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it has like very weird influences on certain forms of knockback.
Some hog up be good.
Yeah, the most important thing it does is it makes it so that you can't do auto cancel full hop down.
He got double hit. Also, he got Temple 1. One of the things we always say about Stars is he loses the Temple 1 gameplay. And you probably can understand enough what I mean. Fair spot dodge.
Fair spot dodge.
Yeah, and then you wait for the spot dodge every time. Because, which granted, that is just an ultimate player thing. I'm not going to say, like, oh, you're a bad player for that. Because it does work. It's how you play ultimate.
That's a lesson you need to learn in the first month of you playing ultimate. Otherwise, you might be cooked. I'm just going to be real.
Still, I don't know. We've tried.
Yeah, just punish the thing after the spot
And now
dodge.
he's kind of getting beat. I don't really know how much of this is him and how much of it's Merc. Because Merc, when Merc adapts, it's really hard to just come back for it. And Merc knows how Cloud works because Merc has a Cloud, had a Cloud before Joker.
Oh, yeah.
And just
You're dead.
knows Stars is oh, I don't know why that one didn't work.
I think the second hit of the up air did not connect, and as a result, the drag down was a little slow.
Temple one.
Punishes the spot dodge after the aerial. You know, you'd be surprised how much a roll works miracles. X off of that, you absolutely have to. Using the side B to fight back off stage is a very, very strong tool.
Yeah, I like that. I get going for it though. You are pretty down. I think Stars understands like if I don't get this, I'm not gonna win because Merc's adaptation has been crazy, and you have to hit something inside. It's just unfortunate that he SD'd because of it.
Yeah, that's a limit awareness moment though, because he was very close to actually being able to charge one in between, and he just kind of didn't.
You can educate him on this.
Yep, just charge it on the way down, get that little bit of extra meter. If you hit the connect, you get the limit. If you don't, you charge it and you recover. Or you take the hit, and now you have limit and you recover off of that. Awareness.
Try parrying it. Quick fix and give it a shield.
Shield was weak. Absolutely had to.
I mean, Stars wins these. And I'm not, and everyone who's watching me knows I'm right.
Yep. Okay, what's the... You have so much plus frames after a side B, and you dashed back? You dashed back? You're not supposed to dash forward, but you definitely are not supposed to dash back.
Don't get hit by down B.
Don't be hit by down B.
What's wrong with you? Yeah.
Yeah. At this level, that's always getting parried. Well, that's embarrassing.
I like the idea, but I'm glad Stars didn't fall for it.
Yeah.
Which means he's probably calmed himself down. Because I feel like he was panicking really badly earlier, and Stars has a bad habit of just panicking really bad, which you definitely saw in his gameplay. But now we're seeing his movements make a lot more sense. He's going back to the standard Gallop gameplay. Downer didn't work. That's funny.
Wow, at that hitbox, yeah.
Guess who spot dodged again?
Aerial spot dodge, man. It's crime. Still though. Gotta see the ledge trapping here. This character is incredibly strong. Now looking like my ledge trapping. Oh my god.
I get it, but that's the things you need to not go for. I think Stars needs to realize he's a good enough player where you don't need to go for that Hail Mary F smash.
Okay, the reason why you don't F smash there is because a lot of other things kill. You don't need to F smash. He's not at 60, he's at 100. You just F tilt or dash attack. You have other options. Great pressure.
I think there's a lack of awareness on Stars' end that he just doesn't realize. And I don't think he really acknowledges the percent. I mess with it. So this is the part where now Merrick gets slightly annoying.
You're dead. No, what are you doing?
He didn't think it was true. Yeah, Stars wins this.
Oh, he does win this. Nah, not anymore.
That was I don't blame the jump there.
Yeah,
that was just really good on Merc's end. It wasn't really like you're bad for that. And it's just Merc guessed right. Or Marva was even a guess because Stars has been jumping a lot in general. So like, yeah, and it's a panic option.
So, truthfully, the mistake there, by the way, was the third up air. You're supposed to just, if you do the second up air and it's strong, you just press the down B because you land on the platform during the animation, which gives you the grounded version.
You want what's funny?
What's funny?
Stars loves mashing that up button.
I love finishing touch.
He goes for finishing touches that are like really bad.
No, I love finishing touch.
And the one time he had it potentially true, he didn't go for it. Admittedly, I think he didn't go for it because he didn't think it was true. And honestly, I mean, I don't play the character.
I believe that was true there.
I think it's just a hard judgment call to make because like if you whiff, you probably die.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to take that risk, which I think is fair. I don't think he needed it to win anyways. It just would have been nice.
Yep.
It just he kind of respectfully kind of threw on his end, but like it happens. I mean, he finally made. I don't remember if this is his first time making winner semis at a Bears. He was want to do it through top 8 through winner slot. I think he's done it before. I'm
fairly confident Joker dies to up air finishing touch on a Pokemon Stadium platform around. It's gonna sound a little specific. I think it's 32%. I think is the number.
I can't judge. I know weird percents.
I believe it's 32%. So I think he might have been dead with the rage, but you did need to do the down B and get the grounded version by landing on the platform.
I wish you were a raw player.
Me?
And then you could tell me all the fun facts about my character.
You want to give me a week? I'll probably find out a bunch of shit about your character that everybody should already know.
You probably will. All right, I dog on the Rob community a lot, but I can't lie. As bad as some of our players are, we have a really good player base for understanding things. Not that we're good at the game, but like we kind of just keep finding stuff to push our character. Which, granted, I would say why are other characters doing this? But Rob's also just a disgustingly broken feature. Yeah, and even if you don't think he's like super broken, he has a lot.
Here's my Rob thing that I think people should probably have figured out by now, but is the forward throw and back throw dash attack at low percents. It should happen way more. That character lives and dies off of stage control and low percent. You could kill people at 0 if you have stage control. Like,
but I want to up throw fair them.
Why? You don't get as good of a scenario.
That is debatable. I've up throw fared side to beat someone at 30. And it made it.
Why? Because somebody fell asleep at the way they dropped their controller in the middle of the disadvantage state? Like, what happened?
Thanks, Arctic.
They must have. They must have, because you are not plus frames enough for that to turn into anything.
It's just a really dumb mix-up because some people won't hit a button because they don't want to actually waste a resource, which is completely fair. But then they get upside B, I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't go for it that much. I think I did it against Mondo, though.
Yeah.
It did not work.
Yeah,
I did back through him a lot.
No, that's because Rob's forward throw and back throw are actually like incredibly strong for that character's game plan. You get a ton of mileage off of horizontal combos on that character.
Yep.
Okay, hang on.
But now we have Mario and Yoshi. So Alvaruki making the upset of the tournament on
right?
Juice.
So I came here and I asked Jimmy and Miniboss. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I asked Jimmy and Miniboss, yo, did I miss anything?
Yes.
This seems like something I missed. What happened?
Alvaruki just beat Juice. Beats him
Okay,
here. And
so
then,
that's wild.
Yeah, and then Stars got Mario, which is one of his most practiced matchup at this point, and he shouldn't ever lose.
Yeah. Wow. That's Cloud versus Plumber. That's a freebie.
Yeah,
truthfully.
Yeah, he lost the last set. He played against Alvaruki.
Losing Sword Plumber. That guy's the better player.
He also kept taking him to PS2. I'm like, Zach, don't take him to PS2. And guess what? He didn't take him to PS2 when he won. Now he'll never take him to. Oh my God! Goodbye.
Through the fireball, devastating.
Okay,
so Mario recovery.
Yeah, I know I'm talking about a pass set, but if there's one thing I can say about this current set, Nico's terrifying when he's off stage. I have never had a player throw his ass off stage as much as Nikolai. You're off stage, he's there.
Back throw, you're dead, I believe.
Yeah, that's dead. And Mario's a character who only has so many options. Which there's a lot of characters in this game when they're off stage. And Nico looks at you like your food, and he's about to eat you.
It's funny because like I think a lot of people would look at a character like Mario and imagine that it's like the Shoto of this game, like the Ryu of this game, and he's really kind of not. He's a bait and punish beast, right? Great combo damage, very safe options in a lot of scenarios, but doesn't really poke like that outside of the occasional fireball. Dude, mash.
No.
You gotta leave. Like, you gotta get out of there.
To be fair, I don't blame. I wouldn't mash there. I'm lazy.
No, I don't mash. Listen, if I believed I had a chance to win the tournament, I'd start mashing.
That's so real.
I'm here to go 2-2. I'm not mashing.
I mash at a varies and sometimes AO combos, except it didn't work. I
had a set against Delhi where I got sleeped at like 60, and I literally looked over to him and I fist bump. I gave him the fist bump at like game 3, last hit. I got slept at 60, and he's like, "Why aren't you mashing?" I'm like, "Dude, it's losers round 2. I'm not mashing."
Real.
What do you think this is? I'm cooling, man.
All right, have you ever heard? And it applies to Mario, which is what I'm saying. I guess it applies to both these characters. Good Kate. You know what? I'll wait till after this because now we're last stock.
Yeah.
And Alvaruki with Rage is sometimes an absolute monster. Now we're not on PS2, so you're just not as likely to die. Goodbye.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought you had up smash, but no, you didn't. Oh, you're off stage.
Actually, okay, challenging Mario up B is like a next level insane to me. It's so invincible for so long, it's so difficult to do.
I was like, don't go off stage. He will cape you.
Okay, hang on, wait. This is a combo starter. Actually, no, fast falls through the platform doesn't have a follow-up. We are going to see an up throw down. Oh,
no, down throw?
I thought it was going to be up throw down air. Up throw like the full
You went too high, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's the rage that's making a difference here.
Don't DI? Actually, DI wouldn't have failed. So this is the part where he gets F smash.
Yeah, this is,
and loses the game.
This is absolutely catastrophic here. Dash attack is a little bold, gonna get grabbed there.
He had up smash or down. Even down might have punished it.
I would never have been ready for that though. Honestly, I saw that and I thought it was down tilt. I thought it was like a dash up down tilt or something. Speaking of which, okay, 2.
He learned from Stars.
Yeah, he did.
Let's rip another one, boys.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. What's the worst that could happen?
You haven't been punished yet. There's no end lag. It's like. No.
Looking for that kill option.
Oh, he's a lot. I forgot Yoshi comes from the depths.
Yeah, he does.
Like the demon he is.
It's true. Born and molded by the offstage.
The Yoshi.
That's his forward throw. Yeah, you're dead.
That's one of my favorite.
Oh!
Oh my
Come
God.
on,
There
man.
wasn't a kill screen. I've never seen that kill before. I start. If I'm in that chat, I don't care if I lost. I'm laughing.
You know what I love about that? I love the implication that DIing out was the way to live that. Because he definitely was holding in recovery.
I
died off the top to egg.
I feel like if that happens, like, how do you know which way to DI?
Wait, I'm holding in all day.
I'm holding in, but like, I get why out probably worked, but like, actually, out might have still killed him for all we know.
Yeah, like, what do you got to do? Like, diagonally down?
There's no way he's going. Are they both doing it?
Don't make it weird. They made it weird.
They're friends, so I get it.
Yeah, they're cool.
I mean, okay.
This is funny. I would call this matchup funny.
Have you ever seen Nico's Lucas?
No.
It is insane. Have you ever seen a man consistently double jump cancels air?
I've seen, I've made fun of Ryan for not being able to do it countless
Yeah, look
times.
what he's doing.
Okay, so he's 2 for 2 so far.
Like, for a man that plays Yoshi, his tech skill on Lucas is terrifying. I mean that in the most like nicest way possible because I actually don't see any like that. Like it's like top player levels of
the execution is just a lot more present there than Udemy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Lucas is an awful character.
Yeah, Lucas is actually a great example of how tech skill isn't everything. You can have you can do the best double jump cancels airs of your life 5 times in a row, and you will lose that set. You will, like, because your combo didn't actually do that much.
Yeah. And your combo game doesn't even matter to a point because of you're just an edge guarding character. Lucas is one of the few characters in the game where your biggest strength is edge guarding.
Yeah.
And luckily,
well, sure.
Luckily, I wasn't ready for that.
But the downbeat actually
yeah,
connect on
I was
the
like, luckily Lucas, he is really edge guardable because he wasn't given a disadvantage state. However, he's getting monkeyed on right now.
He's definitely getting monkeyed on.
And he got put on Twitter.
Yes. You can't post that on Twitter. My man just pressed the shield button way too much. He was spot dodging and air dodging and shit.
He's a PR level player. They don't need to know that.
Okay, my bad. My fault.
I also see people upload far worse.
Ain't that the truth? Like, oh my god.
It's just because I hit an 0-2 or you held for it for 7 minutes.
I stopped looking at clips that didn't like have Japanese text on Twitter. In my last year of Twitter, I was like, this is almost certainly just not good. Yeah. And if it is, someone will show it to me.
Have my clips are either, honestly, my clips at this point aren't even skill things. It's, yeah, we're terrible at the game, or this is bad gameplay, but it's funny.
I think the only Cloud clip I have is back air, forward air at like 30 to kill somebody, which was actually just a combo, and I had to be like, yeah, you were dead, sorry.
Talk enough stars, Vod. You'll be able to do it enough.
Like, he almost certainly did that way more than I have. That and back air on a Link in Jersey who threw his controller and broke it afterwards.
Okay, but you earned that. Also, wow.
There's no way Nikolai just turns this around, right?
And here's how Nikolai can move on to game 3.
Yeah, you do not. I don't know about that ledge scenario.
Time to go back to Yoshi Mario.
Yeah. You mentioned something earlier about Lucas that I actually think is really important because I think Lucas is a great litmus test for understanding Super Smash Brothers. Why? People look at that character and they will go, Lucas is actually good, and they will not understand why Lucas is not good.
That character is absolute trash. I think he's like bottom 20 at best.
It's because all the things he's good at don't matter.
Because he can't win neutral.
Not only can he not win neutral, but why would you ever edge guard in this game? Be so for real with me.
I can't say anything because I play Rob and Zelda.
Just ledge trap. Every character in this game should just ledge trap. There's no instance.
I don't agree with that, to be honest.
I sincerely think this is what I'm here for. Hang on.
They're thinking about it because like a character like Rob can just sometimes checkmate you really easy.
No, it's true. Listen, my blanket statement, as is the case in any competitive or strategic scenario, is never really fully true. There's almost always a scenario where you should edge guard.
But you just mean people need to ledge trap more instead of throwing edge guard.
You need to ledge trap. Your first instinct should be to ledge trap, not to edge guard. Yeah. And if it is not that, you need to reevaluate what you value in Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I still know people that have terrible ledge trapping. I don't get it. It's like fundamental.
You can go very far with good ledge trapping.
Or more accurately, you got reverse NATO'd.
That's actually part of this Ditto being kind of whack is that every time there's an offstage NATO, it almost always gets punished super easy.
God.
Because every dock NATO to punish it, you just recover from super easy anyway. Oh, that's a combo. Come on now.
Also, I don't know if it's insane to say, but the way I've always viewed like ledge trapping this. Oh, you got.
Yeah,
ledge trapping game is I always view it as a second form of neutral, as weird as that sounds.
No,
you have effectively the same stages in different ways.
Exactly.
If you can play neutral, you can do a ledge trap. But people don't understand that, and I still see people throw ledge traps. I'm like, guys.
It's actually one of the parts of this game that I think is not valued enough by players who have not played other Smash games.
Yes.
Because people who have not played like Melee or Brawl, who have experienced games where the ledge is a really good place to be, like looking at this game and seeing where ledge can actually be a great sort of engagement scenario where one player is at an advantage but not so deeply at an advantage that you're completely stifled, you should really consider that area a lot more because it's like rock, paper scissors, but you get to pick 2 options, right? Like, being good at ledge trapping and being good at getting back on stage is some of the most important stuff in this game. You suck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like I remember, like there's still people I have to teach in the year 2025 that are PR level about the whiff a button on purpose and then sit there. And they're like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm just like, guys, come on. I'm underranked and I know this.
My favorite thing to do ever as Cloud is dash attack at the ledge too early on purpose, bait out the get up attack into up smash. It works so often. It's the freest round 1 win ever.
Why'd that sync up? I'm angry.
That actually was.
I'm so mad
to
that
the beat
synced up.
flawlessly.
Anyways, we've learned Nico for some odd reason is losing on not Yoshi, which is I'd make a Yoshi man joke, but he's like I literally just say he's the Yoshi with the most fundamentals I've ever met. And I still think I'm right.
It's definitely it's strong Yoshi gameplay on a character that very rarely teaches you any degree of like neutral and fundamentals. You're sort of motivated to kind of just be in front of somebody and press the A button as much as you possibly can. You know, being able to actually have like a sort of a present neutral game is actually really relevant.
Did you know? I think it's Sonic 2. Michael Jackson was the composer.
Yes.
That's one of my favorite fun facts.
Not only did I know that, but I've also never played Sonic 2.
Okay, you're low-key valid. I think I played it. I either played that or 1. I didn't really care.
As a person of my persuasion in terms of games, it's something I should play. I played most games, like kind of like period. If there's actually, I would say I might be one of the only people in this venue that has played most of the games that of the characters in this game.
I've played a majority.
I think there's the only exceptions are Lucas and there's one other one that's Pyro Midway.
So are we gonna go by play or beat? Because my answer changes.
Beat, my answer changes for sure, but it doesn't change as much as I would.
Play? I have almost all of them. Funny enough, the ones I'm missing are Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts.
Aww, I love those games.
One of my friends is a big Final Fantasy fan, and her fiance literally is known for Kingdom Hearts streaming.
Oh man. No, I mean like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. Square Enix is like my joint, bro. The thing about Square Enix is outside of like, by the way, I'm not talking about this set. I'm not talking about this set very on purpose because look at what we're watching, right? Like, come and subscribe. But Final Fantasy, man, those Square Enix, the obscure Square Enix games that you've never played are so good. Valkyrie Profile, Chef's Kiss, unbelievable game. Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story is so
what
good.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Square Enix games that you've never heard of.
Oh, yeah.
Square Enix has a bunch of spin-off RPGs that are incredibly good.
There's one I've played, but I don't... I feel like there's one I've played.
What
is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You were the viewers, but who let you in?
Literally, how'd you get... How did either of you get here?
How'd you guys get in top 8?
That, by the way, you can Phantom Footstool there and recover, but anyway, you both suck. It doesn't matter. Point is, the only ones that I imagine you would have played is like maybe like a Bravely Default.
Yes, I did not beat End Layer, but I almost beat End Layer.
Ah, I see. Okay. No, the ones that I'm talking about are PS1, PS2 era. Vagrant Story is one of my father's favorite games. I played it on Father's Day. I streamed it on Father's Day for my dad because I was away, and I was like, you know, Happy Father's Day, Dad. And not only did he watch, but I played most of the game, and I was like, oh my god, this game's actually incredible. The PlayStation 1 is like actually a groundbreaking console, and people do not recognize it enough. The games that came out on that literally shaped video games today.
That actually killed him because he needed to go up.
But here's the crazy part: is he should have just ride the lightning, just take the hit, like go all the way up,
like high key ski.
Like, anyway, that was stupid, and I didn't talk about that set on purpose that entire time.
All right, to be fair, I don't know how I'm supposed to commentate this. It isn't just screaming like an ape. Calling them bad.
This is exceptionally whack right now.
I'm pretty good at calling people bad. Just don't get my results, smiley face.
Oh, it's like my favorite thing ever. Don't look at my results. Are you kidding?
You don't compete.
Yeah, I'm retired.
They're going back to me.
Wait, hang on.
I like how Nico was on match point and still didn't go Yoshi. Granted, that is his second best character, so it's like not like he was throwing or anything. Well, he kind of was.
It's just now all of a sudden he's like, hey, wait, hang on, maybe this should be.
Oh my word, I get to commentate for real. Oh wait, let me then go back to what I was gonna call. Well, they didn't change the song, whatever. So have you ever heard of the dog pissing on the carpet analogy?
Okay, let me. Here's the thing. I have not heard the analogy, but I know what it is. If that makes any sense. Where it's the dog pisses on the carpet, and you tell the dog don't piss on the carpet, but it's a dog. What did you think it was gonna do?
Yes and no. So it's close enough, but. It's you don't want the dog on the carpet. If the dog gets on the carpet, he's gonna piss on it. That's Mario. Or in Yoshi.
See.
So you keep him in the cage. You tell him bad dog stays in the cage, bat him away.
I see.
You let him on the carpet for 5 seconds and your stock is gone. He pissed on the carpet, it's yellow.
This is the plumber phenomenon. This is something I would say that oh, you are dead. That was an insane cape.
Yeah, and Nico played around it. Unfortunately, El Bruki was him.
You can't snap the ledge as Yoshi that easily. El Bruki found it. So, but yeah, the plumber phenomenon is if you have to box with the plumber, you will lose. If you don't have to box with the plumber, you will probably not lose. But no promises.
See, I play character who blocks with the plumber, but I think it's even, so it's okay.
Yeah, but you don't have to. That's the key.
Well, who do you think I play in the matchup?
Oh, do you play Zelda?
Yeah, it's even.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm 4-4 on Albrecht.
Cut me some slack. This rule was made up in Smash 4. It's still kind of true in this game, but it was mostly made up in Smash 4 to refer to. Yeah, you're dead. Dunk. But it was to refer to Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi in that game. If you had to point blank those characters, you would just lose. You will just die.
Yeah, I mean it's still mostly true in this game, but there's characters like Zelda and Steve, and
there's also
super heavies and miniature characters' bodies.
Yeah. So fun fact: there's also 3 stocks in this game instead of 2. So you can't. Things don't change off of one mistake dramatically.
Yeah.
You can't have instances of games where you lose like twice. You lose 2 instances of neutral, and you're just like, oh, my fault, my bad. That game was very bad.
Yeah.
Not a great game. Okay,
double down tilt. Dead. Oh, he didn't go for the nair.
Trying to look for the forward air reversal too to steal it. That's back throw.
Wasn't spaced, but doesn't die.
I don't think you're dead. Good recovery there. You actually get some frame advantage there because of the double jump, and back air going to answer back. Stage control again, giving a lot of space on the ledge, but honestly using it to an advantage.
I thought that was Yoshi nair that hit. I got real confused. Oh, he almost died.
That would have been wild.
That was such a good play that I wish worked.
Can I be real though?
Yeah.
When I'm fighting Yoshi, I also just assume that Yoshi nair hit me 90% of the time.
I assume if Yoshi touches me, I'm taking 80, so every time I don't take 80, I'm confused.
Yes. I agree with this. You're up air. Yeah.
Okay, that was actually an insane combo.
Because you want to know why that was crazy? Because the first up air only worked because he tried to double jump armor out of it.
And then he was ready and hit nair, which no sane player is doing, which means he knows his matchup a little too well.
Crackhead follow-up. It's a good matchup to know, though. Again, like, having to fight Yoshi one-on-one, like, point blank. I mean, box with the, extremely fast nair, very fast jab, and, like, just insane damage output.
Yeah,
and also that
move. Usually up air to shield. So under-talked about, but that move's disgusting.
That move's absolutely stupid. Sometimes I worry that this game, as across the board, struggles from a lack of, like, data awareness.
Oh, 100%.
Do you know that, like, most people don't care about, like, on-hit frame data? They don't bother.
You want me to point you to someone who knows with that?
Oh, that guy definitely doesn't know on-hit. Meanwhile, I can actually tell you Cloud's frame advantage at 0 off of every throw.
Okay, I can't do that.
Can you guess Cloud's frame advantage off of up throw at 0? -1.
All right.
Don't up throw.
Got it.
Don't up throw.
I think the way I've always looked at data in Ultimate is I think it's fine if you don't know data. That's
yes, it is
fine.
fun if you don't know
data.
data.
It is not okay if you don't know how to interpret data or know situations. Because when I look at situations, there are 2 ways to learn it. Either you do well with it, you just bash head into once, you figure it out.
Just like do something until it doesn't work, and when it doesn't work, stop doing it until you can do it again.
Or you take numbers and lab out situations. Like, are you a Beast Stars or are you a Yoda Cage Mercury?
Yoda Cage isn't even a Yoda Cage. That's the crazy part. That dude's a fake lab.
If he was around, I was gonna point him and just say, "Yo,
no, he was back here. Say it to his face. He's a fake
I mean, he just beat Stars and Rivals, so I guess he
literally
disappeared.
looked at Ryan dead in the eyes at one point after he did like an up throw, like follow up into something else. And I'm like, Ryan, you're doing this whole combo, but like, is that actually like the best thing you can do there? And he's like, I don't know, I just do up airs. I'm like, told you.
All right, man. I don't know. It's funny because he's the same guy. He will lab the perfect spacing of up air bair. So if you get hit by up air, and he can hit your ledge chain with bair, and he knows it for like most. He knew it for most of the characters when he was playing them. But
I ask him, when you up smash at 0, are you plus or minus? And he goes, I don't know. I just up smash again. I'm like, hey man, you should know that.
Okay, so you're either a Mercury, a Beast Stars, or a Yoda Cage, who is their I'm not gonna say love child because it's weird, but the amalgamation. Which I don't know how to feel about that.
Yoda Cage is an incredibly talented player who occasionally I come by and I go, you're stupid, here's why. And he goes, oh, okay. It doesn't happen that frequently anymore, but for several years of my existence, that was me and Ryan. He would do something, I'd be like, you should probably, and he would go, yeah.
See, I can't even say that much because I'm the same person who kept up smash Roy every time he hit my shield. I'm like, this is time to no, you cannot up smash the falling fair. But however, what if I just and then get hit because he spot dodged?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I know all my gyro setups.
Yeah, you want to know Roy stuff out of shield, or punishes on block and stuff like that. Don't. Just take the spot dodge 50-50. Don't bother.
I mean, I just come to start Rob down tilting.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing the game move.
Forward air out of shield. It's about like in my mind, like what you would do is Rob if you like blocked like a high aerial on block, because like honestly, if Roy touches the ground, I just assume he's hitting this by.
Oh, I just grab and buy. If it's like something I can shield. No, I can shield because he hit it high. I'm gonna just grab back there. I'm like, all right, off stage with you.
Oh
go.
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely won game 3 against For Fun. Despite like he was beating my ass.
Okay.
Because I just hit down 2 down air. It says, oops. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something that you are probably going to forget about, and then it's going to happen to you, and you're going to go, oh my god, I remember that you said that about me. If you back throw Roy off stage and try to dash forward after him, if the spacing is not perfect, he can actually do double jump forward air and punish that dash.
This is insane.
Instant double jump forward air after that back throw into a nair because the move ends that fast, and then it's first hit nair landing, and you get full like jab combo strings.
Wow. I can't wait for to forget, and then he does it on me, because that's the exact thing he would do to me.
My favorite Roy thing ever is drop ledge double jump forward air. Do you know how evil drop ledge double jump forward air is on Roy? It ends before you touch the ground. You can air dodge. Not only can you air dodge, but you can also input special moves before you touch the ground, which means, and now you don't try this at home, kids, but drop ledge double jump forward air counter works every time.
See, now I'm going to rip that. I'll make a sentient player. And it's either A, going to work and they're going to scream at me, or B, they're going to hit me and they're going to scream
Drop
at me.
ledge double jump forward air, hit someone's block, and immediately counter. I swear to God it will work. Just make sure you don't accidentally fastball, because if you touch the ground, you won't be able to get it out. You have to do the IASA frames. Like you just rip the counter. You do get the airborne counter, which is slightly weaker.
Really?
I think so.
I don't know.
It was in Smash 4. I don't know if that's true anymore. I actually don't. That's a Roy fact that I have not double checked on.
Ooh.
All my Roy data is old, but I just double check to make sure that it's true still.
Yeah. I mean, Rob also has a war crime of a forward air that I like talking about.
That move is stupid.
I ironically think forward air, lowest of keys could be his best aerial.
Yes.
No one, that is a walling move, that is a jump scare, that is a combo tool, that is frame 6, it is, so you know how like with Roar, I think it's F smash, it's either F smash or jab where it's like unnecessary, I think it's F smash where it's unnecessarily vertically high for no reason. Yeah, that's Rob fair.
So
it's like, why is Rob fair so big?
Yeah, Roy's F smash, the upwards hitbox is all the middle hitbox. It has no sour or super sweet. It's only, that's why jab F smash works every time, is because you'll always get the middle hitbox, which does 20% better. So, you know,
I love having broken buttons for no reason, and no one talks, and then everyone complains about the wrong thing. Like, I totally get it, but like, no one talks about my war criminal moves.
Yeah, because Rob can hit a forward air at like 60 and potentially bait out like a defensive option and
kill you,
and just take a stock.
Or he fares at a shield.
Yeah.
And you.
Oh, did you miss a tech?
Yeah.
Oh God, don't miss a tech. Whatever you do, don't miss a tech. God forbid.
Zachary, where are you going? Zamir was just up there.
He literally was just up in there.
What? We're not stupid, right?
Oh my God, am I about to watch Roy Cloud right now?
Probably.
That's epic.
Aegis does better, but he can't. I'm just gonna be blunt.
So
I don't care how.
play Aegis.
He can't play the matchup right at all.
Yeah.
He plays it really wrong. I think you play it as a play second matchup, and he literally gets bored, runs in, and dies.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does go Aegis, because Roy Cloud is bad for Cloud.
He's also been having character confidence issues, like unironically, where he kind of doesn't want to play Cloud because he's one of them.
Yeah.
In the nicest way possible. I mean, he's not as bad about it as a lot of other Cloud players, but he does a little bit.
No, the secret to Cloud confidence is to understand that anytime you die at like low percents, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. This is the price you paid this price up front. This is the tax. Why do you pick that guy?
Probably doesn't like the alts. I mean, I think he plays both, either of the Clouds.
Yeah. I mean, the Advent Children fit is altogether far too over-designed for my taste, but he's on the Sid ult, so, you know, respect.
He's never played a Final Fantasy game.
That's not gonna...
I mean, I don't think he's like, I don't think he's a big RPG player. Goodbye.
That is a punish. That's actually a combo. I think is that forward air into grab. Forward air there as well.
We talked about, why'd you dump? All right, he just ran away. Probably an accident. We already talked about like Merc's kind of the player who like kind of waits for your options and kind of better plays you. Yeah, he also does that.
Yeah. Oh, Zamir is aggression by better positioning. Oh, come on.
So you know how I also talked about he goes for finishing touches whenever and he'll sometimes get killed?
That wouldn't have even been like a stock. That was the back hitbox. That wasn't strong enough.
I don't know if he knows that. To be fair, I don't know if I knew that. So I actually can't. I don't know.
The back hit. So they all do 1%, but the back hit is less knockback. The forward hit is the most knockback. Back hit is slightly less. airborne forward is less than both of those, and airborne back hit is
I'm
pathetic.
mad that wasn't punishable. He's waiting for the tempo one.
Yeah, he is.
Which is good for Stars to not give him it. It might let him take the stock and be fine.
Great patience. That's
I'm
the
surprised he
ledge
didn't swing on him.
So this is actually
No.
yeah, this is an instance where Cloud actually is doing really well in the matchup, is during that ledge trapping scenario, but unfortunately the ledge trapping scenario has ended. Up to the down throw. Forward air is not a combo there, ever, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get why he went for it. Yeah, I did. Which like makes sense. Cloud dash like is so dumb.
It is very
not even
stupid.
dumb, but like it is so deceptively like.
No one will DI
doesn't
it right.
Really, yeah, it doesn't really kill as early as you think.
No, it doesn't.
But people DI in because you're running at Cloud, he pops it and you explode and
Yeah.
die really early.
There is no visible startup, and beyond that, the hit is instant. Like, you're gone. You're just not to reference something that I actually don't think anybody knows, but you're gone. Like,
someone will understand you. I promise.
I need somebody to understand the old Smash 4 English Cloud mod pack, which was horrible. The old Cloud voice actor from, I don't even remember, I think it's the 15 Lights thing.
Okay. He's gonna save limit.
Yeah, he needs to.
No, he doesn't.
But the green is immeasurable.
It's a mix of him being jump happy and
Don't
low-key.
up throw!
Low-key,
Whatever.
it works.
Whatever. It
I
works.
know you've talked about the third, but I don't think it's the worst because
No,
Cloud's
at higher
ability
percents, it's
juggle.
actually good. By the way, that's a combo.
Yeah, yeah. Roy strings together things.
But it's up throw in that percent is reasonable if you can catch the swing out of shield there. But you do not have a lot of plus frames. Oh, okay. Does not opt for the blade beam follow up. Still holds limit. That's death. That's checkmate.
I don't know why you let him do that.
I am shocked that Zamir drifted low like that. You need to fight back in that scenario.
Yeah, which is funny because Zamir usually does.
The secret of Cloud is that when he's glowing blue, all of his mileage is that you're scared of the blue man.
Yeah.
You can't just be scared of the blue man. You have to know when to fight back.
And a good Cloud player, or at least a player who understands advantage well, will play for checkmate.
Yes. And that was checkmate.
Yeah.
He's actually looking for a different color now.
I thought he was going to pal him like Zamir. No.
I think all of the palettes are from the...
I know he's sitting up there like, God, Reese's alts suck. Like, come on, dude.
God, why would anybody want to play any of these alts? Ugh.
I know
Who even likes these colors?
I saw his face. I know that's what he was thinking.
That's actually very funny.
You know what?
Also, we're listening to Gamer.
I hate it here.
It's actually terrible. By the way, you took 48. But you'll take more, actually. Oh, don't nair. Come on. My favorite little follow-up there is the short hop side B, which works most of the time. It's a little inconsistent, but is a lot of damage. That is beating spot dodge every time. You actually do the mid-air version on purpose there because the grounded version is too fast.
That's so interesting. That makes sense. That's really interesting.
Yeah, you lose damage, but at very low percent, you can actually combo off of the mid-air version if you reverse it properly.
And if it gives you the edge guard, that's all that matters.
By the way, no double jump. You need to not just swing.
You need to wait for him to be in a checkmate position. Literally, that's when he should be going for his down airs. He's gonna up smash.
Yeah, anti-air. That move is also stupid.
Oh, trust me, I saw earlier.
You know,
you saw the Albaruki set with him?
No, I did not. Did he just up
smash? Up smash, third one hits.
Yeah.
Your last hit, by the way.
That move is dumb. It used to have like 3 different alternative hitboxes that were very weak, and they just got rid of them.
What, Roy down tilt or Cloud up smash?
Cloud up smash. Like that was the reason why that move sucked, is because it used to do no knockback. Most of the hitboxes were terrible, and then they were gone. One day I woke up and they were all gone, and dash attack killed it like 70, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh.
I like the idea.
Yeah. I don't love that move as a hit below the ledge option, but I've been proven wrong in that regard.
It might also just be the fact for what if Cloud doesn't snap ledge, I'm guaranteed to hit him, which I think also makes sense.
It's just there's a very specific. Oh, this is a max damage combo starter. Never mind. Don't just jab twice.
Yo, he hurt box shifted out of that up B. I'm upset.
Yeah, he did.
I can't believe Roy's a white woman.
What? Huh?
You ever heard about that?
What about white women normals? Like we want.
Oh no, hurt box shifting white women.
Okay, I know about white women fighting game, just things in general.
Yo, there's Smash women and Ultimate. Hurt box shifting for no reason. Like
they do be doing
Zelda,
that. They do be wiggling.
Aegis. That's
yeah,
like Cloud's a white woman. Roy's a white woman. Joker's a white woman.
Look at
Kirby's a white woman.
And tell me he is not like one Cosmo short of a girl boss. And I ain't talking Canyon.
Well, just like Cosmos, he got a hamster die.
I didn't say Cosmos, but that's true.
Close enough.
Halfway Cosmos does just hamster dies.
I like.
My joke was actually very funny for one person, probably. I'm very proud of one Cosmo short of a girl boss, and I'm not talking Canyon. That's funny. I'm putting that one in the books.
The mini boss popping off in the background.
I gotta gas myself up real quick. That was
Thank
that
God
was funny.
someone's picking a song. Thank you, Zach.
Yeah, let's
Keeper
sort
of
out
Us,
this
Keeper
gamer
of Us,
incident.
Keeper.
That'll do.
Fine. I just like Keeper of Us.
Persona 5 soundtrack is, and this is also a joke for nobody, is the helicopters of game OSTs, which means
because they sound repetitive.
No, because you can put it on and nobody's going to get upset.
I guess.
Like it's good. It gets the job done.
Stop jumping.
The helicopters is a band.
Ah.
And that's like there's like an unwritten rule that's like if you don't know what to play, you can just put on the helicopters, which is like mostly true.
Cross-ups, my beloved.
Oh yes. Oh, okay.
Catches the jump out of shield. I think he jumped.
That Nair is so brutal too because it crosses up, but Cloud, one of the only characters in this game that doesn't care about cross-ups, at least most of the time. His up B is weird though. When you B reverse it, it doesn't move with him. The sword is the anchor point, not the Cloud. It's actually very odd.
I can't believe
Anyway,
I love getting free games because I mean just IT likes dying. I think we might kill him there.
Just want to draw on that. Hard to punish any Cloud aerial landing. How it is. Oh, that move is so stale. It did 19. That time he did 19. Oh no. So
it's a good move. The Cloud players just won't admit it.
Yeah, oh, it's a broken move. Don't get it twisted.
It honestly helps with his like really weird issue of not having good grounded poke options because side B kind of does it all for you.
Yes. Not only does side B do it all for you, but it's also one of the best combo enders literally in this game. Like, I know it's inconsistent on what side, but it also is, like, forward air cross slash just 40%. Like,
oh, he dropped shield.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
you are dead. Do the double forward air once, man. Come on.
He wasn't confident.
That's the character you're supposed to do it on. Cloud is like the dream wait for it. Cloud was how I found out it was guaranteed
Messed up the parry.
in 2016. Like, we gotta dial in.
Also, I don't know if I'm in. I get why he went for it. It was not a good idea.
Oh,
He didn't dash forward. He thought he'd go farther. I guess he didn't realize what his tech roll would be.
Okay, never do that. Never do that ever again. Never do that ever again.
I want to see Stars go for something. Is it just down airing?
Do you have to?
You're stupid, actually.
You're both stupid. You're both idiots.
And he's gonna complain about it too. Respectfully, know why a button does something.
Yeah.
And also, we had the lead.
Yeah, the instant you hit the early hitbox of side B, it does not spike anymore.
Really?
Yep. If you get that the long pause on the startup stab, you're not getting a spike. And if you do get a spike, because you hit on that very inside part, it is a very weak spike that does not have infinite hit stun.
You learned.
You will actually always die first. It's very important to know, Cloud players.
Joking with the noodle.
Oh, that's punished.
If Star's gonna take a stock, or Zamir take all his stocks for
Literally
him.
die on purpose again.
Oh no.
This is a checkmate scenario.
Good not jump.
Great awareness, catching the full hop, but hang on, this is terrifying.
I think he killed himself. That kills.
DI out. Yeah, you're dead anyway.
Well, congrats, you took the game after you SD'd twice, basically.
Yeah, the thing about the Cloud, a lot of zooms in this game are definitely, you can see that they're fake. Cloud dash attack zoom is very frequently real because you can DI out and you'll die, or you'll DI in and you'll die. You need to aim for the corner pocket. It's very awkward. Very difficult to do properly.
It's like FGC Shoryu.
Kind of.
Okay, so let's see what happens when Juice doesn't give 2 free stocks.
What is going to happen if Juice doesn't give 2 free stocks? He's going to ledge trap him.
Yeah, Star's get his first win. I don't know if he'd be happy about it, considering Juice kind of threw a game.
Mm-hmm. That is minus on hit. Yep. If Cloud's forward tilt does not...
Zach has to.
Yeah. If Cloud's forward tilt does not knock down, it is minus on hit, is minus 9. Minus 9 at best, minus 11 at worst. For all you gamers at home who want to immediately kill Cloud, dude,
I want to kill
just hit
Cloud.
the finishing touch button. Just hit the finish. It was fine.
It's funny because I also did not see that finishing that opportunity. Just let him die. Don't get yourself killed.
Don't bother out there.
It's everyone's favorite pastime. The Cloud player's dead. Let me jump back. Nope. I've seen Stars get away with it because people are just idiots.
Oh, drop shield 15%. Hang on. This Cloud dies percent.
Now Cloud gets juggled.
No. Okay, so
Get a tip up airing now.
Here's Roy Factoid number 5003. After doing that rising up air there, one of the best things you can do if you're looking for a grounded follow-up is an F tilt. It gives you a sour hit that you get some really interesting scenarios off of.
I don't know why I rolled, honestly.
Yeah,
I get
you did.
it was just kind of insta-roll, get scared, and then start just reacting accordingly.
Yeah, sour anti-air hit that lets you bait out some interesting things. Oh, you are dead as hell.
That was extremely greedy from his end.
That was the dumbest forward air I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was a pretty... I don't get it, because he didn't go for any... Like, he's been recovering pretty well, and then he did the worst forward air I've seen. He just got... I don't know. I couldn't tell you what his thought process was, and I usually understand his thought process, and I don't know.
Wow, okay. Word.
He hasn't been even before forward airing off ledge much in general today, from what I can tell.
Oh, double back air. Yep, that's because we don't really have combos like that.
I need Stars to be aware of the fact that he has other buttons that aren't
back air?
Dare off stage, because he's been killing. Alright, that's still kind of juice with them, but he just kind of doesn't, almost feels like he doesn't trust himself.
Yeah, Nair is low-key one of the best edge guarding tools Cloud has.
And he abuses it really well sometimes, but I think there's more mileage, especially against a character like Roy.
High recovery here. Yep, told you. Every time. It's every Cloud and their mother is doing that.
Yeah, it's just hard to punish, but like I definitely agree with it.
Yeah, at this percent in this scenario here, you definitely want to, you're gonna want to play your shield.
I don't know how I feel about the fact you can.
God. Never mind.
All right, man.
Samir can't hit a combo.
I don't like winning too. I get it.
Yeah.
So I got whatever placement I did today.
Hang on, no.
Like I like that backer I like, which unfortunately you guys are better player.
So okay. The reason why that back air is not good is because you can stall out there for longer if you do double jump Nair to edge guard.
Or you can do a fun one, jump off, side B for a stall, then back air.
That's also true.
A lot of club, it's not been too common. Sparrow's only been doing it recently, where you side B as a way to start yourself so you can adjust your landing. And I don't think a lot of people. I get why cloud players don't do it, because that's such not a tool I would associate it with.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think that's of a character that people will say that has a bad disadvantage. It's one of the most important tools you could be using, and it's just another thing to add to your advantage day that people won't be ready for.
Also, just as an aside, thing that I have been doing since 2019. If I was good at this game, I'd be so good at this game.
Yo, if I could input things in this game and I was good at it, and was a top player, and I played Steve, I think it'd be pretty good.
If I didn't get tired after playing 3 sets, I'm dead serious.
I mean, that's real. There's a good amount of people who just.
My biggest problem is that the other guy will almost always want it more than me after game 3 of set 3. I'll be like, dude, it's all good. I'm done. I'm gonna go chill.
And you see it based off this song pick. It's hopes and dreams, because beating Zamir is all he wants in life.
Oh, hang on.
Which I also agree. I also want to beat. I don't even blame him.
Yeah.
I also thought that would work.
I also.
Nah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's 94 now.
So these are the moments where Juice either loses or destroys his opponent, and these are the moments where Stars either loses or destroys his opponent.
Yeah, so...
loses or makes a sick comeback.
Okay, definitely not what we want. Definitely not what we wanted, even in a little bit, even at all.
Oh, he thought he was going to jab, which is fair. Because side B at 0 is such a weird thing, but it works.
Side B, yeah. And after that parry, it's actually, I don't remember if it is more or it has a weird safety thing that's going on there. Opting for the rising up air, because if he gets a sweet spot, he actually gets a combo there. I like that call. Okay. Not quite ready for the roll from ledge there.
That's not fair.
Come on, man.
He's getting desperate.
It's just
now he's going to get upset. And now his mental's going to get worse. And now you're getting jabbed by Roy, and blood trapped by Roy, and your life sucks. You're fighting down on Roy. God help. Yo, your character sucks. Never mind.
No, actually.
I'd complain. I'd actually start complaining.
Nah, if you complain about that side B not connecting, you need to reevaluate your life. You were under the platform and he was above. It's not an anti-air, man.
You don't understand my top tier privilege.
No,
even though these guys are really close on the tier list.
Nah, I was actually talking about it earlier. The first hit of Cloud side B when you have limit is very awkward. It will pop up in a way that makes it very frequently not work, as opposed to what regular side B does, which is create the hardest vacuum effect you've ever seen. Oh, that's pretty grab. Yeah. Okay, that's a little minus, but
I don't know why up tilt did. He has.
Yeah, up tilt is not the play there. Definitely seeing a surprising amount of up tilt. It would have actually killed.
He jumped again.
Yeah, the jump is getting called out there.
He needs to stop jumping. Roll in? No.
Opting for the dash attack there to follow up. Little bold, double air dodge at the same time.
He's just playing desperate is the big problem.
That's parry, yep. Oh my god, the wave land just to let him know you can.
Because Juice knows he's getting desperate.
Yep, take your limit. Take your ledge trap.
Falling area.
Punish. Yep.
You have
So,
limit now.
fun fact about Cloud Up B, when Cloud Up B doesn't work, it actually works a little better most of the time because they'll land on you thinking they can punish.
Unfortunately, he absolutely wasted his limit because he got scared.
Yep. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I
Drop the
did.
shield there, but the DI in, hang on, 83%.
This is the closest Stars has ever been to beating Juice.
For sure.
And he jumped again.
So
He
now-
lost every stock. He jumped back or jumped at it out of disadvantage from off stage. Jumped out of disadvantage from the corner off stage. Jumped out of the corner off from disadvantage off stage, and just kept killing him and killing him and killing him, and he just kind of didn't react. And he played so many situations right in the beginning of the set, and I think once he realized I could actually win this, he started freaking out. And you can see that in his gameplay, and you can see it in break because you notice he gets more erratic with his button presses. And obviously he's a masher. I'm not gonna say he isn't, but he starts hitting a button, and it's not focusing on any particular thing.
You're right.
You can tell when he's in control, you can kind of tell he's hitting a button for a purpose.
Yes.
It might not be a good purpose, but there's a reason. And there you just see him mashing because he's scared. And he just wants to hit him, he just wants to win, and it's not working because his privilege isn't working.
One of the things that kind of helped me playing Cloud, actually, was looking at my previous games and, like, sort of approaching a lot of sets with the idea of no wasted motion.
Yeah.
Every button press
needs to have a purpose.
has a reason why you're pressing it.
But from you and your opponent, usually.
Yeah, you're not filling a space. You're not just kind of like doing something. You can't. It's not StarCraft. You're not Zerg rushing. Everything needs to be a deliberate motion.
Yeah, I think a good way to add on to what you're saying is you need to be able to explain everything that you do.
Yeah.
It does not have to be a deep explanation.
If I can't pause a set like a VOD and look at you dead in the eyes and ask what the game plan was, if you have no answer, we need to go to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Every time.
In that Game 5 last stock scenario, Stars if I asked him what were you doing, it was going to be I panicked.
Yeah,
I've talked to him about this. He's talked about how when he's in last hits or it's like a high 10 situation, he starts freaking out in his mind and that's when he goes for those desperate options.
So the strongest tool that Cloud has access to while he's going blue is not any of the B button moves.
It's nothing.
It's airspeed.
That's it.
It's actually strictly ground speed and airspeed. That is what makes him crazy. When you are off stage, already glowing blue on a high recovery angle, the way that he was in that last stock scenario, that's the freest bait of all time. You just drift in, drift out, drift in, drift out. Zamir's overextending there every time. You actually punish with an up B if you really need to find a hit. It won't kill, but it really just do damage and a safe recovery.
And then your Cloud advantage, and we see how Juice can die.
Yeah. So actually, after that back air, if you're really devious about it, you might be able to work a side B or a B reverse neutral B in there if you're just feeling kind of funny.
Yeah.
But really, just when you're off stage, it's not your turn. It's not your turn. Not
we want to play Reversal Simulator, and then we get hit and we die at 20.
It's actually the funny part about Cloud with limit recovering is that I think it's this idea that all these Cloud players, including myself, have spent so long being oppressed off stage. Now I have an invincible recovery that goes to Narnia. I'm going to just use it to hit. I'm just going to do it. You can't stop me. Now I'm in charge. No, you're still kind of not in charge. You're still in disadvantage. You still need to think about it. You still need to be careful. And I promise limit isn't just going to go away. Like, it'll be fine. It'll be
I could make like a doc of like things Cloud players do that throw sets.
Yes.
And like bad limit users is one of them. It's one of two things, or one of three things. You always use it for recovery, and there's no mix up. You never use it for recovery. I guess I almost forward like you never use limit, but that's a bad thing, but that's not as bad. But I was really gonna say
the thing about Cloud Limit is it speaks to me. It screams
like the Green Goblin
awareness.
mask.
It screams awareness when a Cloud player goes all 15 of those seconds. I think it's 15. I actually don't. I get it twisted.
It's either 10 or 15.
It's either 10 or 15. I always get it twisted. When you go all that time without spending that limit, that's just shouts discipline. It's crazy. What's up? All are welcome. Sup with it, Johnny? What's up?
I got asked to say Richter on comms.
The word Richter.
Yeah, Richter.
Like as in the Belmont.
Yeah, like you know, and you're
From
like
who? From
like
which?
when you see Richter and you're like, nah, man, you know.
What? Well, thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much, Johnny, for your for adding. Oh, hang on, wait. One more addition before we begin our set here.
Richter. Hi, Jaden. Oh my God, I beat the mic.
Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed that. Merc is at 40. You want to know why Merc is at 40? Because Zamba used back throw. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I get VODs on this because I lost to Merc earlier. Game 1 was like relatively close, but like my brain was like,
you're
not in there.
You're going to watch this VOD back.
I have a lot of VODs I can watch, to be fair, of this.
You're going to see the first motion that Zamba undergoes, and you're going to see that it's back throw, and he's going to end up at 40%.
Yeah. Oh, no. I'm the weird Rob player because I do certain Rob specific stuff that others won't. Like I've been told I have the best gyro play of the Philly Robs. I like no situations, and you'll watch me then proceed to like play disadvantage like a moron, but it's not because I'm landing bad, because I ripped spot dodge down smash 2 times in a row.
Yeah,
and I got smashed for it.
because
it works.
In my personal experience, one of the worst things that can happen is you find a little bit of a game theory scenario, the path of least resistance, where you're just kind of like, I just do spot dodge down smash or spot dodge down smash if you're really feeling it.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I mean, it worked on Citadel.
It worked.
Ignore the fact that I got hamster deaths on because that character sucks.
Shout out to Ridley.
Woo, I love that. Yeah, the Rob up air meta has been going real far, which sounds really weird. But like things like up tilt, fall up air, fall on the plat, up tilt, up air is like a thing we've been doing. All the falling up air confirmed. You just see like falling up air F smash or falling up air, bait the air dodge, run up, do a button.
Okay. This is on a completely different tangent, but as you speak to me about this, about saying a sentence like the Rob up air meta has developed, knowing that this game is 6.5 years old.
Yeah, and
I sit here. When the next Smash game comes out, I'm just gonna make YouTube videos about like, here's how to think about this video game. You absolute dweebs.
I think the worst part is, I mean, obviously not to say like that wouldn't be extremely helpful. Play the game move, thank you. Oh, he messed it up. There's a lot of helpful guides. No one uses them. I was taught how to leg trap by a friend, I think over 2 years ago, at least during COVID. And it was from like the Buzz video everyone can watch. That's less than like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that boy the Buzz knows how to think about a Smash Bros. Game.
And that was probably the best video on ledge trapping I've ever watched, and it literally determines how I've been ledge trapping to this day. I mean, granted, I play characters that do it really weird and carried, but I'm like, there's so many good resources that no one uses. I mean,
it's a lot of stuff that you would that some people will like. You'll like expect that they understand. Like explaining to a sword player that they're supposed to aim with their sword, not with their character.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that, right?
Like you're supposed to space.
Hey,
Almost play Roy. Roy's a bit different.
No, actually, Ike is the, it was an Ike player that I had told him to. It's like, no, you do that Nair. That Nair has a lot more range than just like Ike. Yeah. It's got everything else too.
I also think people get in their own heads of like, if I hit this sword hit up close, I get this confirmed.
Yeah, but don't hit it up close because.
And then you realize it's unsafe.
Risk reward.
Also, this is what?
Yeah, you're dead.
I've never seen a Rob up smash there. I was gonna say this is the last video. I've already been putting in work, and then got carried Rob F smash.
Yeah, I'm doing a low-key terrible job of actually commentating this tournament.
It's
right
okay.
Now. I'm kind of just sitting here yapping.
Our last set was good. That one's going in my reel. And my reel. I mean, I'm
You're real?
telling. Not. I literally need something for
what?
Crap, what's it called? Mission Complete and Dan's. So I was just gonna send the most recent VOD.
Oh,
and I'm like, I don't remember what my best commentary is.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do this. So I have at least the Stars Zamir one, because that's also a good set. So.
I have not made a reel in my entire life.
Too much effort.
Because I can't be bothered to learn how to edit a video.
Too bad.
No, it's almost certainly very easy. I just cannot be bothered. Which
that's
is
valid.
A terrible approach to this, all things considered, considering what I do.
It depends how far you want to go. Like, that's kind of other reason why I haven't made one.
When I do make my reel, it's going to be very funny because it will include not just esports, but regular sports.
I mean, I think that's a great thing to put on.
It's going to be very funny. It's going to cut to like a baseball game. It's going to be very funny.
I mean, people like commentators that can commentate multiple things. It shows how much you know, because it's very easy to, when you commentate an esport, to just talk about the esport.
Yeah.
But it's not everyone can talk about an esport or real sport.
Truthfully, the only relevant esports that I kind of can't talk about are actually MOBAs these days because I haven't kept up with any of them.
Yeah.
I could probably cast a Dota set from 2015.
Yo, I'm telling Shot Glass that. They still play Dota.
Really?
I think they
I have a friend named Raph who loves Dota still, and I try to get him out of there. You're dead.
You got privileged. I also know because RIT has, I believe, a Dota 2 team.
Really?
I believe so, because I believe Shockbus is on it.
That's delightful. I used to play a ton of Dota, and now I don't. And now my friend Raphael loves to tell me about how freaky Dota meta is now.
Freaky?
It's freaky. But Dota's also a delightful video game and infinitely better than League of Legends. Because
I've also heard that.
It's just a significant. It's a playground. It's a damn sandbox.
Goodbye. Oh, never mind.
Thank you, by the way, for your input. Dead. Anywho, getting back into it. These are two very good players right here.
However, one of them is getting kind of better players.
It's a little bit of a wax session. It's kind of the thing I was worried about, but you know, Merc is not
momentum so well.
Yeah. Merc is not unfamiliar with the having to turn it around kind of scenario, but I do fear that her success rate in those situations are not all. It's like a coin flip around the bouts, maybe a little.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it also depends on her mentality.
Yes.
She's such a strong example of I'm either tilting my ass off and I'm losing.
Yes.
I'm angry and I'm gonna kill you, or in between.
Yeah, I would almost explain it like it's sort of just like this rage mode activates, and if the next hit connects, it's over for you.
She just has built-in go.
Yeah, but if she does not get the next hit after she's like, I'm so sick of this, it might be a spiral session.
Yeah.
We might be on a downward curve.
You know, for Pokemon terms, it's either Anger Shell or Defeatist.
Exactly. Exactly.
Currently, it's Anger Shell right now, because
Yeah,
Merc
so far,
has
so
not
good.
been wavering. She's been playing the matchup pretty right now. Obviously, it's just really scary because in her last situation against Rob, and Rob the robot, he hit buttons, and...
Oh, that sucks.
I air dodged into the boss out, I guess?
Or
maybe you were just the air dodge just didn't stall you enough.
Yeah, a little awkward there. Couldn't quite do it. Sucks. Man, you want to talk about a game I would cast. I'd cast the shit out of any Pokemon set.
Oh, I love Pokemon.
I love VGC. I could do sixes, but I love VGC casting.
I think I've casted, at least I think, VGC, Rivals, and I think I don't know if I casted anything else.
But like in terms of games in general?
Yeah.
I have had the great pleasure of commentating most Smash games. Rivals 2, not 1, sadly, even though I wanted to. Pokken. That was a weird one.
Pokken's cool.
Pokken is literally glorified rock, paper, scissors, but it is so awesome. Love that game.
I used to hate that game when I wasn't like a competitor and anything. And then I went back to it, I'm like, okay, this game's actually really cool.
No, the game's actually so awesome. I love it. Interactions, engagement are very interesting. That game is very, very interesting.
I also played Chandelure and Suicune. Which one?
Chandler.
I was saying, if it's a Suicune one,
I was a Garchomp player.
Oh. Did you lose that matchup?
I used to get no, I was very good at the Suicune matchup. Garchomp lost the Suicune matchup, but I was very good at it. I was very bad at the Chandelure matchup. That Hex grab worked on me every time.
You know the single player Mewtwo fight you're not supposed to win?
Yeah, if you won it?
With I just started shooting shooting Mewtwo as Suicune. I'm like, wow. I love doing this to the AI when I can in games.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You could do. There's a couple things you could do with Garchomp, but yeah. One of my greatest moments playing Pokken is grabbing a Suicune Super, like Garchomp raw grabbing a Suicune Super.
God.
That boy had to sit down. Also, like my Pokken record is very funny because like the only sets I've really lost are like to really good players. I got double eliminated by Catfight a long time ago at like a Pokken tournament. Like everybody else I played was like, oh, you're really good. What's your name? I'm like, God, dude, I've played this game like 3 times. It's literally rock paper scissors. Like I play the rock paper scissors character. Oh, dead to the raw up there. Dead even. Hey, hang on.
This goes sound really weird.
What's up?
I think Merc's using Bear too much, which sounds insane, because that's a very important tool for Joker.
Speak on that.
I feel like Merc is bearing a lot, and it's not that's without purpose, it is, but there's no reward. Like, you're bearing into a shield.
I see.
Okay, nothing happens. You don't... What happens after? Nothing.
The needle is not moving.
Yeah.
The risk reward is so low on both ends that it matters not anyway. You should be considering something else, or at least conditioning to create another scenario.
But I think that's also kind of what makes this matchup hard. I remember talking to Merc about this matchup, like I think 2 Sundays ago or something.
It's a lot of low commit.
Yeah, Merc actually thinks Joker slightly wins this matchup.
I can see that. I can see
it, but it's weird because in those situations where like you just kind of can't kill Rob and Rob just does that. Granted, Joker can do comparable things.
Yeah.
But he can always do those things. That's the thing. Joker can't always do those because he doesn't always have Arsene. And when he gets Arsene, he gets more bullyable and disadvantaged. Granted, it's a lot scarier. But
yeah, no, for sure.
also down tilt, or sorry, jab 1-2 into whatever Rob chooses to do is a disgusting thing no one talks about. Is he going to dash attack? What if it's not true? Okay, what if he runs up, grabs?
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
It's almost like exploring multiple mix-up options and conditioning potential for every character in this game is extremely relevant, even the characters that are quote-unquote zoners.
Yeah, that's what Rob is.
Yeah, that's what Rob
It's funny because I just kind of speechless while that was happening. When the game dropped, I wanted to play Rob, like, oh, he looks like a zoner, he's fun, which is why I play the way I do on Rob. Granted, that was also like pre-COVID, and I was like an O2er.
Yeah.
I sometimes won sets, but yeah.
Friends and gamers. If you look at a character with 2 projectiles that have limited use cases, because one of them runs out because you use it and it hasn't charged, and the other one is an active projectile on the field, and you look at that character and you think they're a zoner, you need to reevaluate how you perceive fighting.
I didn't think it was Yo, that Z, I don't know if that was a Z-axe or the white woman crouch. To be fair, I was bad, and I just wanted to throw things at people.
Nobody white woman's like this high school student, though. Like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, that kid he is wiggling. He is just squirming around. Everything he does, he's just like rolling around on the floor.
It's like preschool gymnastics. Look what I can do, Mom, and it's just they're just barreling through. That's Joker.
Somersaulting, like.
These down smashes are really weird, but Merc's maneuvering really well, and then you got shot. These are the situations Merc's been dying in. It's not really like losing neutral on stage, it's getting hit off stage and getting, yeah, because Merc's playing on stage beautifully. It's just eventually you're going to run out of options, and when you're at 194, anything can just kill you. Like, actually, anything will kill you. Every aerial of Rob is killed with like forward air.
Okay, patience here though.
I like the idea, but that was such a bad timing on it. That was like a whole like second.
I would be inclined to believe that was supposed to be an F tilt.
Honestly, you're probably right because that was like the late timing.
Yeah.
F tilt would have probably hit, and if not, I don't remember if F tilt's safe or not.
Just gotta like the scenario better there, right? Like the active frames on the side B or on the F tilt as well. Like I would take an F tilt even if it doesn't take a stock. I'd F tilt there every day.
Yeah, with how Merc's been playing, Merc's been content, like just slowly winning neutral.
Yep.
So yeah, that probably was a misinput. Which it always sucks when you like lose a set.
Yeah, off of that.
Off a misinput or an SD. I hate when people SD. I don't care what anyone says. Everyone's always like, I mean, they SD, but it's fine. I'm like, no. That's one stock they didn't get. Unless they're like 90, then it's like low key, it's whatever. But like SDing or just dying to just all of them misinput, so sad. I'll still kill you for it, but it's still sad.
We always take those. We always take those.
I take those. I'm just sad about it. It's why I don't know if I could ever take someone's. I don't know if I could ever take a good player stock if I'm on the breach of an upset because their controller disconnected. As insane as that sounds.
No, I'm taking that fist bump. I'm running. I'm popping the champagne corks. Are you kidding?
Like on one end, I get the win, but on the other hand,
yo,
what if I?
GG's, Leo.
What if I let them keep going and then I win? Then I'm even cooler.
No, if that controller dies, I take that stock. I'm looking that top player straight in the eyes. I go, GG, man, you're sick. Anyway.
Yo, you're not making it out of pools. As in, you're not making it out of that room alive.
But that's my 5 minutes of fame, bro.
No, I'm the top player. You're not making it out of the room alive.
Garroting me with the controller wire.
You're fist bumping me. I'm grabbing the chair.
Bro,
WWE in this place.
It's actually, oh my god. The Smash Bros stuff gets serious. Be ready to die for it. All right. That's crazy.
Listen, some people deserve it.
Some people deserve to get hit with a chair. That's what you're telling me? Is that what you just said?
I don't think I can confirm this on stream.
Is that what you just said to me? Right?
Anyways.
Wow. Anyway, Rivals Uncaged.
I'm going to that, and you should too. If you want to see an Orcane player go 0-5 and be one of the people that beats him, you should come here.
If you want to see the highest placing Edalus player at that tournament, you can catch me there too.
There's a non-zero chance I'm the highest placing Orcane is the only one that shows up.
Yeah.
I was the only one last time. There's like a decent amount of people.
I don't think anybody, actually, I don't know who entered. A couple.
Which one?
A little while ago. I think I might be getting them. I get LP and Elky mixed up.
Elky is the maple.
Elky is the maple. LP is
I don't know. Claire?
They play Edalus recently. I saw them
were they like the top player?
Yeah, I saw them playing Edalus, and I'm like, oh, if they pull up to this, my title is gone. What will I do? I can actually play the game now, though. Ryan sent me a video of like, hey, here's like a bunch of stuff that you can do to like try to get the game to actually run. And now I can actually play the game on select stages at minimum settings at 30 FPS. But I can play it. But I just can't go to Merchant Port. My game drops to 10 FPS at the best of
Understandable.
times. And Godai Delta, when it's last stock, my game freezes for a little bit.
Oh, well, I guess if you're auto bans.
No, I mean I'll take the freeze after the last stock scenario there, because if I'm the last stock taken, I just wait on the platform, and if it's theirs, I just hold ledge.
I hope you like Ascent Peak.
What's up?
It's like I hope you like Ascent Peak.
Yeah, right. Nah, I definitely am struggling every now and then. Wait, hold on. I'm the Dr. Mario goat. Oh my God, the left side is struggling right now. Where's Ryan? Me and Ryan had a Dr. Mario gauntlet that lasted several hours. You would farm in Dr. Mario? Wow. My title of the Dr. Mario GOAT is probably about 8 years old now, so you might be right. But I stand by it.
Stand by? What are we standing by?
That I'm nice at Dr. Mario.
Okay.
Not the character, but the game.
Sorry, I heard my trigger words.
What? I'm
Stand
nice
by?
at?
No, stand by. Stand by me.
Oh, like the movie or like the song?
Damn, I can't believe I finally found someone that doesn't know.
Like that I'm getting it mixed up between the two?
No. That one of my personality traits is Stand By Me the movie.
I see.
I'm a very big fan.
That movie's incredible. You want to go see a dead body?
Yep.
Dude, that movie's amazing. I think about those kids walking on the train tracks. Like that sight is in me.
So
like
good.
I have a vision of that. Get him. Get him.
The video picture.
I must have stolen something. I must have gotten in there.
I think you did.
All right. But yeah, that movie's great. It's like Stand By Me and The Goonies are like the go-to.
I've never seen The Goonies, but I probably
Stand By Me is better.
Yes.
Straight up.
Stand By Me makes me sad every time I finish it.
That movie is incredible.
Because you realize when like you get older, and I watched that I think before I turned 18.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, childhood is such a magical thing. And it's not like you can't enjoy your adulthood and have comparable experiences, but you'll never have something with the friends you had when you were, what was the age? Was it 14?
I think, they're 14 in that movie.
Yeah, you'll never have friends that you did in 14, as they say in that movie. And they're right. You really will never have those experiences past the age of 14, which is both a good and a bad thing. And then you realize you all split up, and sometimes some bad things happen to your friends. I won't say what in case you haven't watched it, but you should.
You should.
That movie's goated.
I have held on to my childhood friends for so long. Ryan's one of them. But,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, right. But outside of that, a lot of the Susan B. Anthony boys, they still to this day stand strong. But that movie, as somebody who spent most of his life wandering through the woods, holding his arms out while he walks on street trunks, straight Calvin Hobbes style, just walking around in the wilderness, just doing whatever, that's how you gotta live. And if you are out of that era in your life, you need to go to a place of wilderness and wander somewhere where you think you might not be allowed to go. And just realize that you can do it at any time.
Yep.
And it's fine. Casual trespassing is okay. That's basically my lesson.
Chopper, sick balls.
Anyway, speaking of
Monkey Island.
Things, okay, are you actually Monkey Island killed? Like the game Monkey Island?
No, okay. But I do know of that game. I just like Monkey Ball and the songs in the Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing game, but in both the good and the bad one.
Monkey Ball is incredible. I saw that name Monkey Island, and it reminded me of when LucasArts made video games. Unreal. Anyway.
Clown shenanigans.
Is this grand finals?
No, this is loser semis.
Loser semis, okay. All right, yeah. It's content.
Yeah, because stars with winner semis.
I was like, what happened? How did we get here? Yeah, no.
Yeah, actually, Zomba DQ'd, and so did Merrick, so there's actually grants now.
Yeah,
that's why.
That's wild.
Don't look outside.
Everybody quit.
No, honestly, that's how I'll be feeling sometimes in this game.
I'm done. I've had tournaments like that. Brian has watched me deliberately throw games because I got bored.
I know people like that.
Dude, just remember, you spent your money to enter this tournament. If you're not having fun, what are you doing?
Yeah,
really, come down to it.
My dubs partner, Momo Khan, she upset CJ Frozen and then had to play Sanito. And she was like, yeah, I kind of just like, I just got bored. I got double 3 stocks. I don't blame you.
I was at Riptide, like, I think last year, and my losers set that I was playing, it was like losers round 3, I think, was against a Piranha player who was camping. Like, it was like, I don't know if it was get out of pools or it was to get, the next set was to get out of pools, I think. And this Piranha player was camping the shit out of me. And like, I was like, dude, if you're a Piranha plant in losers, camping, like hard camping the ledge and stuff like that, you want it more than me, and that's okay.
I'd say Cloud deserves it, but
Yeah,
also
no.
Plant's a low tier, so I don't know if he deserves it.
I don't know. Here's what I had to say about the matter is during game 2, as I realized that nothing changed, I did up air finishing touch, killed him at 50, and ran off the stage and died. And then I shook his hand. Said, GG's, bro.
Yo.
I did up air finishing touch, showed that I like know what I'm doing here, and then I dashed off the stage and I said, yo, GG's, man. Good luck.
Where does Conman stock go?
He got blown up and exploded.
Yeah, I've just kind of I've learned this matchup is losing for no reason other than I don't know how you actually get out of disadvantages, Rob. I'm not joking. I actually don't know.
If you can up B while holding your double jump in that like scenario there, you have a chance. Largely though, Roy matches that you suck.
You're special for that one.
Yeah.
You're even more special for that one.
Double insanely insane. If Roy burns his double jump early, it's the freest edge guard of your life, especially there. That boy does not go up.
Rob bulking his head. I've never seen that
that's
animation. That's pretty funny. Goodbye.
Great punish. Hey, down air there, no balls. Come on. Come on. I know you want it. Anywho. Wow, the spot dodge handshake there really goes to show the state of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has not changed since 2019.
Yeah.
Spot dodge, spot dodge, spot dodge. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I like getting hit by the big laser too, actually. I think he's just building rage. I get it.
No.
Goodbye.
No gas.
What?
No punish.
You're the worst play I've ever watched.
Yeah, Dash gets punished with the up smash. We're just...
I low-key sit in shield too.
Yeah, no, I'm not moving. Grab me, dude. I don't care.
Well,
Otherwise,
he just,
that's
well, I mean, you said grab me, and someone listened.
Yep. Probably. But like, when you're at that percent, when you're at like 150s, Rob, take the throw.
Yeah.
I have an important comment to make, by the way, because this is a thing that everybody needs to know about Roy. Is that there's a thing about this character that did get nerfed in this game that nobody knows about, besides arguably side B. But that's a hot take, I think, from my perspective. Roy used to be able to have forward throw combos, and they were so much better than his down throw combos. It wasn't even funny. And they're gone now because he has a completely different forward throw. But imagine if you could, in this game, at any percent, do forward throw nair. Imagine.
Wow.
Imagine at 80% forward throw. Imagine just forward throw dash attack at like 80. Like, who cares? There's no rules, man. Oh, the reverse hit. Get a little extra advantage state.
Also, I love the Rainbow Rocket song. It's so good.
Yeah, Gen 7 is absolute turbo dog butt.
Okay, it's not that bad.
But the soundtrack is great. I don't know. I think that gen is turbo dog butt because it was the gen that made me stop playing Pokemon.
Not Gen 6?
Ooh, no, I could play Gen 6 800 times in a row right now.
Well,
I could play X and Y over and over and over again forever.
It's
Love that
okay.
game.
I understand there's people in this world I'll never understand. And that's one of the things I'll not understand.
Can I tell you why?
Sure.
Because in Pokemon X and Y, when you get the game, when you start the game, you input your name. They are like, yo, what's your name? What do you want us to call you? And you make up some stupid nickname.
Yeah.
And then they give you your starter and you get to play. In Sun and Moon, and even worse, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you have at least 3 cutscenes before you get to even begin to play the game.
That just sounds like Mario and Luigi Brother shit, where you get a bunch of cutscenes and you don't get something that isn't... I thought you SD for a second. You don't get something that isn't the jump button until like after 5 hours.
I literally... I don't have the patience for this. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people done either, at least for Brothership, and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
It's really good in some areas and really mid in others.
Much like X and Y.
I would have been concerned. Also, yeah. I would have considered that hit.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Woo. Every time's a new to J, I'm really proud of them.
Yeah. Anyway, the secret of Pokemon is that there's no good generation.
There's only good Pokemon in generation.
Yes.
And they're all the ones I like. He crouch laser.
Yeah, yeah, you can do. Yeah, that's. that was kind of based actually.
No one crouches raw projectile.
What are you doing?
I thought that was his last stock.
That was the worst play I've ever seen in my
He had to
life.
have won it. Actually, I don't even know what he would have won.
No, there's absolutely no string that involves a counter or a B button press there to begin with. That was insane.
You and I horrifically miss input. Parentheses, my hand stopped working. Die.
That's dead. No, he didn't hit the Kara. So you want to actually do a little bit of a dash input before you... So in this game, the F smash input is very linear, which means you can do a little bit of a dash before you actually do your F smash if you do forward plus A. So you have to do you have to do the A button press a little late. Nice kill. A button press a little late in order to get the dash forward to get the anti-air F smash hitbox on the Jeff smash. And he unfortunately missed it, but then he just hit it up till he died and it was a shout out to Samir, who SD'd in spectacular fashion with that counter. That was unreal.
Zamir's just the microwave. Or sorry, he's just a hamster, and the game's the microwave. He keeps SDing and winning sets. Can't wait for him to SD an entire game against Zama and then win 6-1.
That'd be epic.
I'd laugh. I'd call him terrible to his face, and he's like, good job.
I'm pretty much, the state that I'm in right now, I basically only have interest in commentating grand finals because I'm like low-key kind of fried, and I'm sort of just kind of...
Fried, derogatory.
Yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying Smash Bros. Right now. In a rare instance, I'm enjoying watching some Smash Bros.
I almost said, speaking of fried, you should come to there.
Yeah, right? Not that kind of fried, unfortunately. Unfortunately, depending on your perspective.
It's
It's also hot as balls over here.
Yeah.
I don't know where. I thought we had fans set up at the very least, but no.
Somebody to tell me to stop wearing long pants like an actual idiot. I keep doing it.
I never wear
shorts. It's my fault. I don't like wearing shorts.
I hate them. I actually don't own shorts. Like I won't wear them. I don't know why. I think it's a genetic thing. Don't ask me about it.
I don't know if genetics the right word for that.
My father's the exact same way. I think it's a genetic thing.
You guys are weird. But low-key, you're valid. Yeah, I
I
don't know. There's some people who don't like shirts, and there's other people who take their shirts off in Smash venues.
Yeah, I am 5 seconds away from getting it up and getting it here now. I'm gonna do that. I need Samir to win this so I can go get whatever that... Actually?
Let's do it now.
I'll be right back. Ooh. Anyway, nice kill. I'll be right back.
May I commentate, Rob? I almost said Mario. That's not Mario. No, Matt, this matchup low-key rough. Dash attack. I like the idea of the reset. Yeah, up air, no landing. Getting at disadvantages Rob in this matchup so hard. And it's really the only reason it feels bad. Granted, you can also just kill Roy randomly. Just like off stage. Down tilt, down smash. Like if that gyro hits, he dies. Good job, Bear. And Comet should do one of the better Robs against Juice too. But when Juice is playing on top of his game, he's playing on top of his game. I like the idea of the side B. Unfortunately, just did not time it well enough. Rolled past laser. Love the down smash, love the tech chasing. Condon playing advantage state really well. Great side B to immediately turn it back into his favor. Down throw, up air. I love the throw. I respect the attempt. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. We're down throw. Oh, we got dare F smash. And Juice takes it.
Not an option.
Well, I couldn't have missed anything too terribly interesting.
I might go home with David then. You ask David first.
Anyway, Zamir took it. GG's, etc., etc. I think it is Zamir Mert up next, if I'm not mistaken. We are getting down to the wire here. Working through most of the tournament here. Are they still? Is Rivals still going? That's
yeah,
crazy.
Rivals always goes late.
Wow.
That's why David can take me home, because by the time Rivals ends, ult probably is going to end.
That's crazy.
Whenever it works out. Wait, Zach.
David rocking the Mandalorian shirt. Shoutouts to Star Wars. Big fan. I actually played Jedi Survivor, or I'm playing through Jedi Survivor now. That first game is very cool. The second game so far has been pretty neat. I've already been spoiled on most of it, though. Thank you to algorithms. Just like, I guess, hearing that I'm playing the game, so I'm getting like YouTube shorts like suggested to me that are just kind of spoiling some of the content, so that sucks.
They're screaming profanities.
Epic.
About rivals. So I was like, I want a DQ so I can do whatever you guys are doing. I'm like, brother, if you DQ after winning, you should be shot.
That is true, actually. That's devious.
I don't care what the reason is. I think beating someone in DQing is like extremely BM and disrespectful, but it's also just like, oh no, you kind of just stole the run from them. I don't really care what the reason is. You should play it out if you don't want to. You can they just troll, and I think that's still better.
Yeah. Joey is shrieking.
That's Johnny.
Or Johnny, my bad. I don't know why I said Joey.
Because they're Scott the Wall's clones. You put them. You get the beakers, you mix it around, and you get different ones. That Scott the Wall's works out.
Are you trying to tell me they're building these white boys in a lab?
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
Blast. Celeste. It's Blast TD, Summer Haze, Jello.
Blast is actually an internet creation.
Yeah.
I firmly believe he came out of a computer.
Yeah, that boy's not real.
That's a digital human being.
Is in fact not real, and I love him.
Love that.
Sometimes I hate him, but sometimes I love him. Yellow!
Piss Joker,
piss Joker. Yeah, this one's weird. Joker matchups are so weird.
Yeah.
Because, like,
in a lot of ways,
he wins matchups, but I'll be the one to say it. He's working harder than a lot of other characters in matchups. Like, he beats Cloud, but low-key, I think Joker is hard, like, more effort. I think he beats Roy, and I low-key think, maybe not this one.
The reason why Joker is working harder than Cloud most of the time in that matchup is because most of the time in that matchup, he doesn't have Arsene. If Cloud is ever... Okay.
Actually explain that one to me, please.
Aura. Zamir just sort of stood there.
Yeah,
the right
I think
way,
I just started, like, screaming out loud. And, like, for no reason.
I don't have any form of articulation that could possibly explain what just occurred.
Yeah.
That's actually unreal.
But I don't really know if Joker is or is not working harder in this matchup because Joker and Roy are weird.
Roy never works hard.
Oh, okay.
The hardest part about Roy is having the self-confidence to do the stupid combos.
The hardest part about being Roy is making sure you're the right skin tone. Not
That's true. Maybe that's why I never made it in Smash 4 or this game for that matter.
Yo, I'm getting put on Twitter and I'm going to be like, yeah, and I'm right.
Wow.
Roy's a black character. If you aren't black, you're gonna struggle to play Roy.
Well,
F to go.
Yeah,
Funny buttons.
Anyway. Oh man.
It's also weird because like Joker players and Roy players have like talked about how this matchup is winning for Joker. And it makes sense, but Roy also has some of the best mashing on shield in the game.
Yes.
And Joker doesn't like having out of shield that isn't back air, and if you can't use back air, oh god.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
The interesting part about Roy's like on shield pressure is that outside of down tilt, it's not really that safe. It's just you die if you mess up. So it ends up being insane pressure because like you don't have a lot of opportunities, by the way, Brain Like Trap. You don't have a lot of opportunities to sort of answer back, and if you mess it up, you're gonna explode. You're gonna die. You're gonna get jab back in. You're gonna get like hit with like a down tilt into a deck change. You're gonna die. There's not really a lot you can do. Oh, insane counter. I love that.
It's also gonna be interesting because these two played relatively recently. They played last Sunday. I believe Juice won. I don't remember game time. Might have been 3-0. I don't know. I feel like they're interesting because Bert goes on periods of like farming, and then goes on periods of just kind of not being able to fight back.
Did you see the sour jab?
I haven't understood what's been happening for half this match. I've been like paying attention. What?
Yes.
Dog bit? Okay. So like, so brain's frying.
I'm letting you cook. I don't know if I should.
I think I'm getting cooked.
I see.
But low-key, I think Merc should go back to trying Aegis. Merc, I've heard Merc talking about. I don't know if Merc told me or if anyone else has.
In this matchup, I kind of feel that.
I think Aegis, Roy should never be winning that lowest defeat disease. I think you just better characters in a lot of ways.
does literally do everything that Roy does,
but better. And if you need, if this song's loud, if Mithra can't, it's probably a kill thing where you go Pyra into kill scenarios, and congrats, you win. But Merc's had a weird relationship with Joker and Aegis because Merc will go to the point where they play a lot of Aegis. For a long time, I would argue they were co-main, if not more Aegis. And then Merc's been kind of moving towards not playing Aegis at all, which I don't really get because I think Aegis is better than Joker and easier than Joker and makes a lot of matchups easier and simpler to play than Joker can.
I suppose it's true.
Granted, I also have a burning hate for Aegis and everyone that plays them, and I think if you lose to that character, you should contemplate quitting. But that's obviously for another day. There's a few exceptions, like Leo, low-key Merc and Poke fans are exceptions, but Poke fans also doesn't know how to cheese his Aegis, and it's really funny.
This is...
And Merc's good with every character, so it's whatever.
That is true. It's, actually, the thing I was going to say is, like, in a vacuum, if you look at characters where it's like, well, this character is harder and worse, so why play them? It's sort of the wrong way to think about fighting games because a character is going to click with somebody out there more than another, right? Like, it's just going to make sense.
Some people just understand the character really well, and there's just certain scenarios where, very specific scenarios where the character actually doesn't do better, and no one really thinks about that. Like, you could say, I'm going to lie and say, Mythra has a better Cloud F tool. Okay, sure. I'm just going to pretend like it's true. Or like Pyra.
Yeah.
Okay, but Cloud is faster, and his condition's better.
Yeah, you're dead.
That was nice. Conditions better and all that stuff.
Why even bother out there?
Wow, you didn't need to take that percent.
Yeah.
So like stuff like that, like those very specific situations where like Cloud F tilt is better than Pirate and Mythra F tilt, and that's something people don't really think about.
That's a thing that I have a personal vendetta against the sentence of like blank F tilt is better than blank F tilt. Like that's actually like low key. That's not really the comparison you guys think it is. It's a little bit of apples to oranges.
Yeah.
Just because it's the same type of move doesn't mean it's used in the same context. Also, Cloud F tilt is very bad in a lot of circumstances.
It's it's not great.
It's minus on hit. Like
it just kills, which for what his kit is, I think Cloud F tilt is good in that context, and only for killing.
No,
nothing else.
That's the thing about Cloud F tilt though is that it used to be very good, and then they made it so that dash attack does everything that it does faster and more ambiguously.
This is better than Marcino dash attack with that context, where they have to pivot cancel F tilt. They weren't given a dash attack.
Yeah. Anyway, you're dead. Martha Lucina dash attack is low-key gone.
There's no low-key, it just is. Well, it's one of my favorite comparisons. I'll tell people I think Squirtle F tilt's better at forcing tech scenarios than Rob F tilt, and they all they all look at me like I'm insane. Like, no.
No, that's an important
comparison.
I think it's better than Roy's down tilt.
That's low-key valid. Wait, in general or forcing tech situations?
For forcing tech situations.
Yeah. Because people
in general is a little bit more ambiguous.
I mean,
like, I wouldn't be able to say that.
The talk we just had about apple oranges and that stuff. What kind of down smash?
In terms of tech chase scenarios, Roy's down tilt does not, like, as much as it very frequently leads to kills, Squirtle's is just better.
Yeah.
It's just a better situation.
People don't realize how quick and how low to the ground people get sent from Squirtle F tilt.
And Merc is like, why is my character not working today? What is happening?
I'd also start shooting Roy for 5 minutes if I were
I'd unload the
you.
clip for sure, yeah. Yo, the gun's got, you got bottomless mag in. Reload. There's no time crisis here. Bro, hold on. Imagine.
And here's how Juice can win the set.
Just mash it. Kill. Oh, you got a smash attack that, but actually I don't know that you ever really have to.
It's okay, we should poke here. You wait for a second. Ooh, good air dodge.
Good air dodge, yeah.
And good to Merc for not pulling the trigger. Oh, it's like go off stage. Ooh, double jump.
Look at the down tilts here, though. This is
the clang. You almost never hear that sound file.
I love that sound bite. Me and my buddy used to play Cloud versus Ike. Oh, you got smoked. Oh my god.
I get why that entire stage panned out. It's like, all right, as Merc, how do I die here? I jump and I get back aired.
Yeah.
I get jab bared. I get F tilt. I get F smash at the distance he's currently has. All right, what's my best odds of losing? Roll, Juice. What? If all these options normally kill, what's Merc going to pick? Run back F smash on reaction.
Yeah.
Like you knew was gonna happen, which like it's kind of unfortunate for Merc.
That's why also you should do neutral get up roll every time.
It's funny because people talk about how bad neutral get up is and how you always because it's so when you get to a top level it gets easier and easier to catch and jumps into unreactable. And I get that. However, half the time when I jump, the top player with their active hitbox kills me.
Yeah, you die.
So
There's that double forward air. Thank you.
I just think people are just not doing something at a top level for some odd reason.
Yeah,
it's one of the few times.
Hey guys. Yeah, you're dead by the way.
Yeah, this is when we run off stage.
Guys, neutral get up shield is 1 frame of vulnerability. 1 frame of vulnerability. It's actually one of the only super safe things you have at the ledge. The only reason why it's not safe is because it's one of the only super safe things you have at the ledge. Everybody's conditioned to look for it.
And it's one of the easiest things to practice, like in terms of ledge trapping. And while all players are really lazy and can't lab ledge traps, you can't. At one point, you will hit our neutral get up timings on our moves.
Yeah, you'll find it someday. You'll find a button that you can do it with. Also, wow. Just straight up answering back.
Random fun fact, I learned apparently Rob F is only active for 1 frame.
Really?
I was told that by Merc because we played it free.
Oh no!
Speaking of charge, I think this battery is dead. Merc just kind of seems done. I'd also be done.
Hey.
We've been lied to. This matchup isn't winning for Joker. Roy cheats. Anyways.
Who said that?
No, someone. Oh, I actually can't. Oh, I know Kai, you can. He thinks the matchup's even.
I think it's matchup.
I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, Kai. Actually, I guess I am.
I straight up think this matchup's even. I'm not gonna lie.
I low-key can see it, because Roy mashing is really good, and Joker has to hold that.
Yeah, Joker does not have an easy answer to I'm in your face and I can down tilt and jab. Like, look at this scenario that we're in, right?
Yeah, Joker doesn't have a great option.
There's no
a hard
response.
read.
What are you gonna do? Forward air out of shield? Like, no. You're not gonna up smash. Like, you don't have an option. And then you get
No, it just really works. Doesn't even hit half the time. Goodbye.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Merc just kind of seemed done. Like, I don't think Merc's play wavered too badly. But I feel like Juice got more momentum and started playing better. And Merc didn't really play worse, but wasn't playing that much better. And I feel like as the set went on, the drain just happened more and more.
If I lost my first stock of the set to my tether recovery, just deciding not to show up to work today, I'd be done too.
This is I really think that Merc should go for the Aegis, because I hate Aegis. I think the character's obscenely skillless, but
Yeah.
Aegis is taking out the trash. I don't play the game with you. Myth or F tilt, Myth or F tilt, Myth or F tilt. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Die. And I think everyone low-key needs a character like that in this game, and I think Aegis is a really good character for that. Like, if you don't want to play Aegis for whatever reason, I think it's completely fine. But I think for Merc, just having that as an option is helpful, because sometimes, why do I want to play that scenario if I'm annoyed and frustrated? Especially in a character like Joker, where low-key if you're annoyed and frustrated, you just kind of lose. I don't think Joker is a character you can ever tilt with. I mean, there's a lot of characters you can tilt with to do good. Roy, lowest keys. You can start mashing. Cloud, Rob, Snake, Game & Watch. Low-key not
actually,
Sonic.
In my experience playing Cloud, if I got tilted, I would typically do very bad. But that's because my decision-making would just go out the window.
Well, you actually think. Stop doing that.
Dude, I swear that doesn't work.
I saw Cloud. I stacked rep 3 up smash in a row, and Elbow jumped to the 3rd. That guy beat Juice right before. You can do it, I promise.
Maybe you're right.
This, I was like super unironically. One of the boons in this game is you just doing actually the stupidest option you can think of, and it works. Goodbye. Oh, you're not going on Twitter.
Oh, I like that. That's a double. Ooh, actually opted for the Nair max damage. Okay. Ledge trap. Big trade. We did not go for the trade forward air, but took the F smash of the Sentry there, and that's a stock. I did say I was only going to cast Grands. Here we are in Grand Finals, and I'm looking at an insane start from Zamir right now.
Yeah, I know he talked about in the past how he thinks Roy struggles to catch air dodge a lot, and I definitely can see that. Well, he also struggled to DI that correctly, but I guess it happens. Low-key, one of the worst things is having such a great stock, and you just miss DI up, Rob up air, and it's even.
You just sort of get deleted here, but hang on now.
Look, he's not getting Rob stock too bad, because when Rob kind of hits you, it's like, oh, I got hit by a laser, I got hit by Jara, oh, I got by Nair, and then you're 50. It's like, wow, that was so skillful and fun.
Yeah.
And that's so
My fault for engaging.
Yeah, that's so easy to happen that if you can avoid it happening, it's great. Because then you have to leave Grab have to play the game to you.
Oh, hang on. Big string coming out here into the side B. Not going to take the stock here. Looking at 70% though, having to recover. Doesn't snap the ledge, but we get away with it. Free. Good parry. You know, showing that we can, but a side B.
Misinput.
Yeah, I don't think
I love one of my favorite pastimes is that was really good. Is being able to tell when a Rob player misinputs B reverse gyro. My favorite. That strong hit.
Oh yeah, it did. Up air's sweet spot is very small in this game. Very small.
When I played this matchup earlier, and up air just did sour spot a lot, so I'm surprised it did there. But I mean, hey, it definitely worked in your favor against a big body like Rob, and now you're
doesn't
ready to
double
out.
tap, but still gets a good string there. usage there, 62%.
You low-key need to try to kill him off this.
Yeah, set's relatively even here. Good
Good
parry to
parry.
answer back. Tech in place, gonna get
Amazing.
side bead, and that is, I mean, you can't, that's like literally picture perfect.
Yeah.
That's exactly how you're supposed to play that entire scenario.
This is why this guy is #1 in Philly.
What a beast. Oh my
Because
god.
he just, like, obviously, I'm not saying he's honest, but he just, he's just better than you when he wins. When he wins, he probably deserved it. And that was a moment of he was better than
the
him.
The secret of Roy is that you always have all the tools to win. The character is stupid, but largely you have to use everything the right way.
Yeah, because it's very easy to just kind of explode as Roy by doing bad options.
Yeah, watch. Oh, and
Watch.
I was convinced he was dying off of that. I'm so serious, but the second up tilt was only one hit. So
That's how Zomba plays, that's low-key valid. Because Zomba will just hit you once.
And you just disappear.
Yeah, because the way I like talking about it is, you have all these Rob that play for cheese. Zomba almost never does. He is content to just play the game, which is both a strength and a weakness of his. Because he could go for more degenerate options, and he just doesn't. But granted, if you're winning by not going for those degenerate options as much, then like you got that. Also, reading someone say did Bonk retire, I'm scared by that sentence.
That's a terrifying concept, yeah. Bonk is not retired. He's still building his 401k.
Yeah. But so stock lead, this is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially when you're already up a game, and this is top, I don't remember reasons, top 20? Something like that. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually know you have to smash that, because every Rob always up smashes.
Yeah, F smash there almost certainly stronger, but you know, either way, whatever cuts the mustard, you know what I mean? What does that even mean? Actually, I don't know what I mean. Why would you ever cut mustard? What does that mean? All right, whatever.
I mean, you're not doing anything by cutting mustard. No harm, no foul,
Yeah,
I guess.
I guess, but
Oh,
like,
so is that like a real combo? I keep
Yes.
seeing him. I've never seen a Roy player do that.
that's because he's respectfully heard me commentate his sex.
I mean, yeah, I've heard him like put in one of his improvement channels is, yeah, I learned this from Avo. I was like, oh, okay.
Just straight up.
Yeah,
like, every now and then I'll see a thing. I'll be like, oh, by the way, you can just do this.
And then the next Zamir said he just starts doing it. I'm like, well, I guess he listened.
It makes me feel so vindicated because I was like, man, I have all these Roy ideas, but I suck. Am I bad and I'm wrong? Or am I right and I just can't execute? Turns out I was right.
Yeah.
I just suck. Anyway,
but speaking of executing, Roy just got executed.
Executed. Yeah, but really, like, that's a kind of a bit of a checkmate scenario there. It's very difficult to recover from that horizontal sort of position even.
Yeah, especially when Rob just has so many tools just to hit you with it and can go as low as you want because he has fuel.
Robert.
He literally flies, so
yeah.
what
is he gonna do? Not make it back?
Yeah, it's one of the that's like one of the reasons why I'm like, sometimes I don't think Rob loses this matchup because you can just find these scenarios to just make Roy explode, and that's like you get him off stage, he might just die.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely still think Roy wins this matchup because,
I do too.
Like, as somebody who plays mostly Cloud, when I encounter a Rob, I frequently think I should just play Roy, despite the fact that my Roy experience is literally from almost 2 years
It's
ago.
okay. This is the part where I say it's not that bad. They just Rob players just bad.
It's maybe true. Oh, fighting back. That's exactly what you're supposed to do there. Take advantage of that very quick forward or that very quick ending forward air and just fight back. Low risk option.
A lot of people don't realize that depending on your character, you can just hit him before he does the second fair. It's actually decently common in the Ditto for the other Rob to just start mashing fair back after the first one if the Rob who started the combo thinks it's like gonna work.
Yeah.
I don't know if voice forward air is fast enough for that to happen, but it's still
it is
good
frame
to try.
10 is the move.
Probably not, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's
Depends
not
on
that
ceiling.
fast.
I don't know.
It is really not that fast. The secret of Roy's forward air is that it ends very fast.
But it's not startup. I mean, frame 10 is still pretty good enough. It's just not good for that specific scenario.
Yeah. Only marginally slower than back air, which is frame 8. Fun fact about Roy's forward air being frame 10.
It's 1-1.
Crom's forward air.
Ooh, hot.
Great string there. Able to find that.
I love making things up on this character.
That's it. Very good thing to be aware of. Any setup into up air or up tilt is a very good thing to have at higher percents like that. Because up tilt, while very poor at low percents, very safe combo, I like that. Very poor at low percents, very strong at high percents. Extremely safe, very strong at high percents.
Yeah. Also, something I've noticed.
Oh my pressure.
Oh, he messed it up. Oh, no, he's still going.
Yeah.
Also, something I've noticed Zomba gets a lot of mileage off. If you'll notice, he'll shoot gyro out to perfectly hit someone as they're going to grab ledge. So I guess it's a 2-frame, and then they get hit off stage, and he'll go and convert that into a kill. And he's been doing that consistently this tournament, and I think that's really good because a lot of characters sometimes just kind of have to take that getting that 2-frame and don't have enough options to get back because they already used it. Also doing something like that where Roy now can't get back because he already exhausted all his options he has to before there. At worst, he trades and he's still not great.
Yeah, best thing you can do there after grabbing that gyro on the second forward air is instantly mashing an up B. No double jump necessary, just mash the up B. Fight back. I'm pretty sure it snaps ledge from that distance. Oh,
Good down smash. I'm a favorite. I like that move.
Yep. There's with the up air there. Tries to take the advantage state, but
I like the mix-up timing on the up air because Zombo's ready for it, but he mixed it up. Good jab back here, though.
We're going to find a Jair off of that third hit of side B. Ready for it. Oh, I like that Nair in place, but Zomba ready for it in the highest order. Actually drifts back with the pressure. Oh, I thought he had gyro for a second there. I'm surprised.
No.
For some reason, I thought we were going to see some crackhead stuff.
No, he threw it on his shield right before.
Okay.
Oh, I'm starting an up smash on reaction.
Side B's best option you can do there. Gyro really kind of stifles a lot of traditional combo follow-ups. Oh, I like that potential bait. Doesn't quite find it. Up air. We have got to DI.
Oh, he does. He did get it.
Excellent. Way to deliver. We still have double jump. Yep.
I love that recovery.
This move is so stupid.
Because you don't know if he
minus
did
like
before.
30. It's like minus 37 or something insane. But everyone's holding shield that entire time. You're not going to drop shield
like
there. Just goes to show. Anyone can do it.
Yup. That Rob. People would make fun of me for that, but it wins sets.
I would not make fun of you for doing spot dodge down. I would not make fun of anybody for doing spot dodge down smash in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, except for the fact that you did spot dodge down smash in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's just the ultimate thing.
Yeah.
That's funny because it's ultimate, not because it's a bad option.
Yeah.
It's actually often a very good one.
You can tell who's an ultimate player at this point, based off their options selection.
Yes, you can.
And who's a Smash Bros. Player.
Spot dodge canceling has done irreparable damage to the minds of the ult player community.
Yeah, I'm a spot dodge canceler. Stars is a spot dodge canceler. Joel thinks it's still Smash 4.
I don't spot dodge cancel. I like input things late. I'm like, oh wait, I can just, right.
Telling my friends playing Brawl's hard because I'm not used to the buffer. I'm like, it's not that bad. I'm like, maybe for you. I'm too young for this. And I'm not that young.
Yeah, right. Well, hang on, gotta roll back
like
there.
old
Finds the pressure. I like to use the F tilt. Okay. Again, safe follow-ups here. Going for these little 2-piece strings. Not a lot you can do there. Unfortunately, it's a very wide connected at jab. That's a kill though. If you do the F smash.
I don't think he was ready for it, and he just couldn't get his dash out. There was not really space to
No,
dash.
that's an impossibly difficult Jair there. Is the like no running there.
Yeah.
You gotta be perfect with that execution. Up for the early double jump, gets punished with a jab, but hey, boots on the ground, that's all you can ask for. That's Samir, why are you gambling it away, man? You didn't land it. That's an up tilt every day. That's an up tilt every day. He knows it too. I think he just wasn't quite ready for it.
Yeah. Luckily, Samir is a player where he doesn't really get in his own head when he messes something up. I feel like a lot of our players, even like high-level PR players, heck, I think it's fair to say like Merc, Stars.
Yes. Merc especially, but Stars also.
Sometimes Yoda.
Oh no, Ryan! I've seen Ryan go on tilt factor 9,000 in this game in crazy, horrible ways.
Yeah.
That boy has lost many sets he should not lose. He did the tech, but Zalba was ready for it because he had low commit options.
Yeah, but like Zeus will mess something up. He didn't get the full switch correct, and he won't suddenly get mad and start throwing. He will. Every now and then he does, but he's usually very good about it. Like,
just dead.
He got safe. Oh, he's not safe anymore. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he burned the double jump very early there.
Yeah. Potential 20 stock. You're getting ladder like it's Mario.
A down tilt, I like to call it a roll. Zamba is rolling inwards on a lot of options there. Okay, now if you're a turbo gamer after that back air, you just mash an air. Falling there. It's very unlikely to get the second hit as well, but if it does, it's mostly just cool. Oh!
Wow, and just like that, he's back in there.
Blown up. All right, I'm gonna see. Yeah, okay, I like that option there. Just the patience of the ledge. I kind of don't hate that. Free follow-up. Yep, triple nair. 4 nairs. Opted for the full hop nair follow-up, actually.
Don't let him land. Let him burn that fuel. Oh, unfortunately, nair's the size of Saturn.
Yeah, very
That's not safe, though.
Wings included for that matter. That is all the way large. Aggressive option, beating out the laser startup. Very fortunate here, actually taking a % lead now. 97, 106.
This would be such a good comeback for him to force the game 5.
Oh, ledge option, not quite ready for it. Ledge trap is not quite there.
Ooh, he went for down tilt, I think.
The point blank laser is going to do a little extra. Has to get up attack.
To day 1, but like, when you're so far, who expects the top 20 player to go for it?
Nah, it's just, I mean, Zamir did something smart earlier where he just sort of held the ledge for a little bit, took the hit after the invincibility ran out, and re-grabbed.
Just in that time.
In that instance, you know, just went for the get-up attack thinking that Zamba was going to be positioned a little closer. And unfortunately, this is not Zamba's first rodeo with that gyro.
Yep, his gyro play, really the whole tournament has been immaculate.
On point, ready for the stock, and 3-1 W is going to go the way of Zamba.
Yeah, but despite it being a 3-1, it was still a very good set. Also, I'm guessing they're putting Spacey Bracket on stream now.
What?
So our side event, because we didn't have one playing because it's the 5th of the month.
Yep.
You only play Fox, Falco, or Wolf, but if you main them, you can't play them, based off TO discretion.
That's so stupid.
Obviously, Joel can probably play. I'm assuming Joel just can't play Fox.
It's whack. I would classify that as a little whack. What the?
Oh, never. I actually don't know what they're doing.
What is happening?
Never mind. They're playing friendlies.
Goofing. Anyway, I think Zamir is a little dejected, looking a little upset about it.
I think it's valid, but like, I think he also has to acknowledge that he did play well and he does have great vibes. I think a lot of people today have vibes they can look at and learn a lot from. Now, will any of them do it? Probably not. Well, I lied. Juice is right there.
I mean, I only
actually low-key, both Juice and Merc will do it. I don't think anyone else will, respectfully. Oh my god, you're trash.
You suck. You're so bad.
That's why you have a conman loss. L.
There's no way Joel can do a 0 to death, right?
Nope, can't do it.
Yeah, definitely not.
So him and Citadel have a bet.
Yeah, what is that?
Whoever hits a Louis 0 to death first in bracket wins. I think they're betting money, but they are not allowed to practice it.
They're not allowed to practice it. They just have to figure it out.
Which like low-key works. Mondo, I don't remember if he ever got a switch.
Oh.
Either.
That's kind of base.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Joel doesn't left.
Hang on, Ryan got folded. All right, well, I'm not watching this garbage.
Understandable. That was
Bears.
Bears. Yeah, it was very fun. That was Bears. I don't know what Bears was. 386?
Not 486.
Sorry, 486?
486, yeah.
I hate how I remember that.
Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. Feel free to watch this
gameplay.
Yeah.
And you should come out to the next Bears and then Rivals Uncaged.
Rivals Uncaged. That's tomorrow. You should be there. I don't care if you play
Rivals
the game or not.
next week.
It's next week? What's tomorrow?
Nothing.
Am I stupid?
Round table's next week, and that's Smash.
Right. My bad.
I mean, I guess go to that too, but like that's not
yeah, right. All right. Yeah. Rivals Uncaged is next week. My fault. Well, I'm taking this headset off. Wow, you really suck. Yep. Later, team.
Weaklings, a lot of